My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? This is for extension of interim order. The
When is it expiring?
on 11th of August, my lord, on Friday, my
Very
lord.
good.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. My lord, Mr. Rotnango Banerjee is appearing in this matter. He has directed me to request your lordship, my lord, so that the matter may be fixed on Friday, my lord. Because
For
on-
extension of interim order?
for extension of interim order, my lord.
Why Friday? That's an usual order.
No,
I'm not taking up the matter for hearing.
no, not taking, but for extension of interim order, he wants your, because state respondents has not yet filed the affidavit in oppositions, my lord. Till date. This is
Very well.
second
Friday.
time.
Recording.
May I please your lordship?
Yes,
Mentioning for the extension of interim order.
tomorrow.
Paying for it, isn't that insurance?
Give the number.
My lord, very small character for inclusion of my name.
Give the number, please. It's a big correction, not small. Anyone,
My lord,
any mention?
Name of this additional acquisition income orders are.
Please give the numbers immediately, because we have 2 more days. Please give the numbers.
I'm giving to the.
Yes, yes. Didi,
right.
16 matters. You have not given names.
Names are given, some corrections are there, spelling corrections and all.
Spelling correction. নিয়ে নিন দেখে নিন নিয়ে নিন কালকে রেখে দিন কালকে correction. No e mentioning? Thank you. Okay.
And for the
Yes.
petition, my lord, it is for the correction, my lord.
What is the correction necessary?
My lord, this is the gratuity matter, my lord.
Yes. Yes,
In the, my lord, second page, second para of the order sheet, my lord.
yes.
It will be calculated from the date of superannuation, but my lord, it is written as a from the payment of the gratuity, date of payment of the gratuity, my lord. Because the petition is superannuated on 30th April, my lord, 2012.
Come on.
And my lord, the name of the respondents will be changed, my lord. It is written as State of West Bengal. Instead, it will be Special Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Animal Resources Development Department. Second page after correction.
জয়ন্ত বাসুর টাইপ বাসু এগুলো কেন করছে চোখ বন্ধ করে সেটা বিজনেস করে দিচ্ছে inadvertent error has script. The matter has come up under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner. Paragraph inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 3rd August 2023. Paragraph in the cause title of the order. নামটা দিয়ে দেন ওয়ানের number 1 and now special secretary is it answer? The name of the special secretary, Government of West Bengal Animal Resources যেটা আছে be recorded in place and stead of the state of West Bengal in the second paragraph of the second page of the order, paragraph 4. In the second paragraph of the second page of the order, comma, the order, comma, 1st May 2018 be read as 1st May 2012.
30th April, my lord, 30th April.
30th April is the superannuation date.
Superannuation date of
2012. So next date is 1st May,
First.
1st May 2012. Paragraph, the department is directed to make necessary correction in the order accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on 30th August 2023. Remaining portion of the order shall remain unaltered. Urgent certified website copy.
Deeply.
Next.
I am for the people.
Yes, what is the correction?
Correction in the order of the first title below. First title below.
Can I correct the order of another bench?
Typographical mistake.
Yes.
Lata Mondal versus State of West Bengal, State of Jalpaiguri Military. That is
Yes,
the
but correction, contempt, these matters cannot be taken up by another
Well,
bench.
the content of the order will not change. Only first item. But that the order.
Correction is a correction. no? I don't think I can deal with this. I'll not pass any order, move online, before the relevant bench.
Principal bench, last of the order. It's not that.
What do you do for contempt applications? You move online, isn't it? You make an online application for the principal bench. Do the same thing for correction. How can I correct another judge's order? This is beyond judicial.
Typical mistake is the cost item.
I have to follow the judicial discipline, sir. I'm sorry. Next.
Well, this is my application my lord, for restoration. My lord, it was filed within time my lord, because of my inadvertence. My
You
lord.
have served the other side.
My lord,
Lordship, I am
You
from
have
the
served.
Local and Territorial Administration.
My lord.
You are the only respondent?
My lord, my lord. My lord, 12th of August 2022. The order
Within
was
time?
passed. Yes, my lord.
No, the DI of schools.
No, my lord.
Oh, that's also GTA.
Yes, yes, yes.
Can 1 of 2022. This is an application for restoration of the writ petition, which was dismissed for default by an order passed on August 12, 2022. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, sufficient ground being made out, comma. The application is allowed. Paragraph, the order passed on 12th August 2022 is set aside. Paragraph, that a writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Paragraph, can 1 of 2022 is disposed. Can we deal with the writ petition here and now?
My lord,
No?
no, my lord. Let it be
Paragraph,
placed.
WPA.
My lord, the only reason behind it, my lord, the main issue is pending consideration in a hearing where they are to file an affidavit.
So next circuit, WPA order, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Grateful, my lord. Or is identical, my lord. Same.
Respondents?
Same.
You are appealing?
Date is also same.
Date is also same.
Great.
Same order, joint.
Great.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes,
My lord, the state respondents are engaged in court number 1. They have their legs. Kindly
What
keep it
is-
possible. A restoration application.
restoration.
Yes, my lord.
I don't think the state will mind restoration. Let it be allowed.
I could have done the hearing also, my lord. It's
all
just
All the
matter
state
is
respondents are
related to,
there.
my lord, they all are standing in one matter, all have gone there.
One of the
Should have
council
been
should
here,
be
my lord.
here, yes. Yes, I can see one of the councils entering. One of you please be here. Restoration application, I hope you don't have an
No.
objection. Same one. Order passed on 7th June 2023. Restored, can we deal with the writ petition now?
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, I am
Yes.
not ready with instructions, my lord.
Next circuit.
Representation consideration, madam.
Where is your representation?
Yes, madam. Yes. 33.
Yes,
30. Well, there are two representatives, my lord. One before the chief medical officer, page number 30 of my read petition.
My lord, the chief medical officer would be the
appropriate authority.
And another is the superintendent of police, which is at page 34.
Page 33. That's
30, my lord, 30 and
Chief
34,
medical, chief medical officer.
page 30,
30. Yes, my page 30. And except P6, my lord, page 30.
annex of P6.
What is your grievance?
My lord, I am a alternative medicine practitioner and I may not let practice in the Kuch Bihar circle, my lord. They are restraining me from practicing there. So directions should be given to them to consider my application and give a reason for why they are not allowing me. And
Who is not allowing you?
my lord, the CMOH. He is respondent number.
Two.
Two.
So let him consider.
Yes, ma'am.
Then by consent of the parties. By consent of the parties, the writ petition is treated as on basis. As on basis. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, the grievance of the petitioner is that though he is
Alternative
an
medicine.
alternative medicine practitioner by profession since 2015, the chief medical officer of health, Kuch Bihar, is restraining him from practicing at Kuch Bihar.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 13th February 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a direction upon the concerned authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 2 weeks.
Yes, for 2 weeks.
Yes, within 2 weeks from the date
Fine.
of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, in accordance with law.
One line, my lord, if any representation is made, my lord, this representation doesn't bear any seal of the office. My copy.
This is a copy.
No, my lord, it has to have a seal received by the CMH office.
No, it was sent by post, my lord.
The
postal
postal
receipt-
receipt is there.
No, my lord, I didn't see the. Apologies. Yes, my lord.
Postal receipt is there and the track report is also there.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
My lord,
Disposed of, which are-
deeply obliged, my lord.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. This is restoration application.
Restoration, have you put
Yes.
the other side on
Yes,
notice?
my lord, I have served copies of this affidavit of service. Served all the parties and all parties received the same.
You're appearing
No,
this
my lord, I'm not appearing. Mr. Burman is
State-
appearing this matter.
restoration.
I cannot make the submission, my lord, whatever my lord please.
Restoration filing.
Have you served the private respondent?
Yes, my lord, yes, yes, yes.
Kiran Chandra?
Yes, yes.
Bolo.
Also received the same.
Let it be restored. Restoration allotment. Yeah. Same one. 3rd
Madam-
May 2023 to this.
Malord,
discussed
kindly,
for the
Malord,
court.
I'm praying, Malord, kindly dispose of the matter, Malord. As
Is the, because one of the private respondent is not appearing. So I cannot take up the writ petition today.
tomorrow, Malord,
No,
tomorrow, Malord.
not possible, not, next Sunday. WPA order, the matter be placed before the next available circuit. Please inform the private respondent once again. When you mention before the next circuit bench, please inform the private respondent.
Only, only consider the representation.
Yes, but the private respondent should be there.
Commissioner of Police and Bagdogra Police Station.
Today, it is fixed for application hearing.
Malord, I am praying.
I can take up the writ petition only on consent of the parties. All the parties are not there today.
No, I am only praying, Malord. I have filed application.
I understand, but the private
for the
respondent has to
Bagdogra
be
Police
there.
To render police help.
I understand, sir, but the private respondent should be there because today is not fixed for hearing of the writ petition. Today it was only for application hearing.
Day after tomorrow.
No, not possible. I'm sorry, not possible. Monday circuit starts again. It's a continuous circuit now. Yes? Next matter.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Madam. Lord, this is, may I submit, my lord, affidavit of service?
Have you served?
Yes, my lord,
This
affidavit of
is
service.
for restoration.
No, my lord, during the pendency of the writ petition,
Oh, affidavits were called for.
yes, my lord, it was heard last, on my lord, last.
You are
heard
appearing?
14 June.
Mr. Ghosh is contacting the case, but he is not today.
Where is he?
He is with some,
He's not
So-
coming today.
no, with some
Oh,
problem, he is not. there.
Not today?
Maybe fixed before the next. Because he is out
During
of station.
pendency of writ petition, what happened, my lord, during pendency, without filing of affidavit, they issued recovery notice, my lord. That is why I filed the can, my lord. That may be state, my lord. There is division bench order also. Our principal bench, division bench order, my lord.
No, there's an urgency.
Urgency, my
Will
lord.
you come back tomorrow?
He will Friday,
These 3 days he'll not be
No.
available. Please entrust someone else because there's an urgency in this
Friday,
matter.
let him be fixed to Friday,
Friday, my lord, I have matter before Honorable Chief Justice bench, my lord, division bench.
Today is
matter, my lord.
Wednesday.
Tomorrow is the only day left.
Tomorrow I can appear virtually, my lord. I will return
No,
today.
he is not a.
Oh,
He is not available. So Monday, try
Monday.
your luck on Monday. Next circuit.
Monday also I have matter, my lord, before,
Appear virtually
Chief
because
Justice,
Monday next circuit starts.
my lord.
So it will not be difficult for you. There's no gap now.
My lord,
isn't it?
in the second week of next circuit, I will be here, my lord.
So I'll just I'll just
my-
place it before the next circuit.
Next circuit, second week. my lord.
Mention when you are available, come.
My lord.
Affidavit of
My lord,
service.
at least some protection, at least till next circuit. my
No,
lord.
can't.
No order.
How, without hearing the other side, I
My
can
lord.
do that.
Affidavit of service
Affidavit
submitted.
of service. Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. এটা কিন্তু ক্যানে order হবে, can one of the introductory. The matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter will be placed before the next available circuit.
I'm grateful. Affidavit of service.
Item 9.
Yes,
And I'm for the respondent 4 and 5, my lord.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner.
yes.
Petitioner,
State, you're
Purpose.
appearing?
you are,
Lord, I'm for
The
the
fact is
respondent
that-
of 4 and 5.
my lord. Who they are? Somebody else there in the. 4 and
Yes, my
5.
lord.
That's it.
4 and 5, my lord.
Very well, very. Well. Yes,
I appeared before the TET examination in 2014. And I passed that and got that result also that I have passed that TET. And thereafter, being interviewed and reasonably believed that after my performance there in interview, I thought it that I am going to get appointment letter by the authority concerned. As a matter of fact, my academic record is clean and I have given all the answer perfectly well. as I got the feedback. But my lord, in this context, I'm very miserable. I am to say that the entire education department, what it is going on at present, I got the earlier feedback there in the year 2017. And I wanted to write up, I applied Right of Information Act 2005 and on 6/3/2017 to the perfect or appropriate authority, Board of Primary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. But the concerned authority did not pay any attention. And thereafter, once again, under RTI Act 2005, on 3rd of May 2017, I applied for the information. But what it is there in annexure 1, starting from page number 19 to 24, it is carrying that no information was given to me. My lord, page number 19, to the public information officer that I applied for, I wanted to know, my queries was just 3 points. First, who are selected as Hindi medium primary teacher from Siliguri DPSC in the current recruitment process. Number 2, my lord, in which categories they are selected. I'm in a reserve category, and I have that opportunity also to get chance there in the fresh and the normal category also. And number 3, what is their cut-off marks in their respective category. But I got no reply on their part. Thereafter, on 2/6/2017, same to the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. And all the matters, annexure P2, starting from page 25 to 30, it is saying so that I have applied for the information and to get the same matter, who are selected, what is their performance, and also in which categories they are selected, and their cut-off marks. Math 3. And having no, unfortunately, as I got no information on their part, naturally, I prefer writ petition. And after the writ petition, I have come to that section 19, Right to Information Act 2005, the first appellate authority, Siliguri Primary School Council. And photostat copy is there, the page 31. And pursuant to the said appeal, the concerned authority, the respondent herein replied memo dated 19/6/2017, informing that what it is there, page number 32 of annexure 4. My lord, 32, it is the reply regarding to this, to his RTI application from the chairman, Siliguri Primary Council. And it is just 3 lines of reply in connection with the point 3 of his application quoted above. This is to inform him that his application was forwarded to the competent authority. That means they are not competent enough. The Siliguri Primary Council, their chairman, is not competent enough. An authority with all necessary endorsement under this office, memo number such and such, dated 2/6/17, under intimation to him, filed memo number such and such. And thereafter, my lord, the application came after hearing, after highly aggrieved and dissatisfaction, respondent with the action and inaction of the respondent, petitioner, that me, preferred an application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Naturally, and that 25th in 2017, directed the first appellate authority to consider and decide the first appeal filed by the petitioner on the basis of the Act 2005. And a photocopy of that matter, it is carrying page annexure 5, page 32 to 38. Page 32 to 38. And thereafter, my lord, 33 to 38. And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner was communicated the said order of 25/10/2017 to the respondent authority for compliance. A photostat copy of the compliance notice dated 17/11/2017 is annexed here, 39 to 40, 39 and 40. 39 and 40, my lord, annexure P6, 39 and 40, it is there. And thereafter, they replied in that way that after the hearing, they said that in their reply that the result is being hanged there or pasted there on the wall of the Siliguri Primary Council. And the names are there, but that shouldn't be the system. And after 17, what it is going on, 18, 19, and all others where.
Have you preferred an appeal against this RTI reply,
Yes,
which was given to you on 10th April 2018?
my lord.
This
No,
is a
ma'am.
reply to your RTI application, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So you
my lord.
have an appellate authority? Have you made any appeal before the, preferred any appeal before the appellate authority against this order?
Against this order, what happens is a remote area people, first generation learner, and having no
Someone is
communication.
guiding them, sir. That is no ground at all.
What thereafter I came when the entire matter and when there is a huge warmth of the atmosphere relating to the appointment and all this matter. Just a blink of expectation came in the mind of the petitioner, and practically page number annexure 7, page number 41. Appellate authority under 90C. I applied for 17/5/2023.
The order of the coordinate bench has been complied with by the authority by an information sent on 10th April 2018. That is
Yes,
the
madam.
compliance. If you are not happy with the compliance, you can prefer an appeal. Have you done that?
I have applied for the entire matter starting from 18. It is the lapses or gap, undoubtedly. But during that period, COVID had started, and that boy, the petitioner, practically had to struggle, and they are in the village area. And thereafter, when a blink of expectation came in his mind to observe the entire scenarios, what it is appealing there in
You
the
have
surrounding
just
area.
referred to page
Page
41
41.
for compliance of the order, but the order has already been complied with in 2018.
I have applied to the appellate authority, and they have given me reply also. They have given me a reply also. Once again, they have forwarded and said that it is not at their hand. Naturally, they are forwarding this matter to their higher authority, and it was forwarded there, and practically when another 17/5 to the chairman of the Siliguri Primary Council, page 52, and once again they replied me in such a way, my lord.
See the
14
Siliguri Primary School Council. This is not into the state. Siliguri Primary School Council in this number.
But I'm for the respondent 4 and 5.
Let me finish.
Yes, learned counsel is appearing. Yes.
14/6/2023, page number 74, my lord. 14/6/2023, page number 74.
Yes.
they have given me the reply along with the reasoned order. Lordship, it is my big submission. Go through this order, reasoned order, what they've seen. Order of 27/2/2018.
Yes,
They have taken me on the track. Although there was a gap, but they have taken me on the track, and naturally I'm on the perfect track to get all this answer. And what it is said that especially the last paragraph, my lord, the bottom, third last, that as per CHIO number 190 ACEE 10M6/2009, dated 2/3/2016, the first appellate authority is not in a position to provide the queries of his first appeal dated 12/6/2017, but the application of the petitioner was forwarded to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education for taking necessary action by memo number 431/1 PSC Siliguri dated 2/6/2017, as West Bengal Board of Primary Education is the authority for preparation of panel. It has not been complied. No matter has been given.
so this is still lying with the competent authority,
Yes.
the Board of
West Bengal
Primary
Board of
Education.
Primary Education is the authority for the panel.
Yeah.
My lord, just 2 minutes. I'm referring another point. Annexure 9, page number 76.
Yes,
They have given me one letter. Reply, rather to say, from Additional Secretary to Government of West Bengal to me, that subject WPS such and such of 2017 subjected. That means it has been dragged and it has been taken into consideration as per their reply. And reference, what they have given in reference, legal notice dated 17/5/2023 for compliance of the Honorable Court's order dated 25/10/2017 passed in the aforementioned matter. Number 2, my lord, memo number 194 AC law dated 08/02/2018. Number 3, memo number 224/1 BPE/2018 dated 10/4/2018. My lord, I got this reply, but his reference 2 and 3 was not there.
where is the reply?
This is the reply. Page number 76 of 9, what that I applied for, but they have given,
Where is this memo dated 10th April 2018?
yes.
Page
That is page
27, my lord.
27, I think.
Page
That authority
27,
is-
my.
It is not, it has not come with my reply. They have mentioned that reply is there, enclosed is there, but I have submit all the materials. And thereafter, having no other alternative way, I will come forward. And the page number 29, my lord, I can number 194, just one memo. That is page number 29. But my lord, the matter is that important, very important matter is that they have given me reply in connection of my appeal or application, whatsoever may be. But they have mentioned these 2 memos. Where those memos that should be enclosed with my reply, but there is no such memo.
On page number 29, there is a memo that is annexed by themselves. They have annexed that memo on page number 29. That is annexed by them. If they haven't received it, how can they
To
annex?
make the matter simple, you made an RTI, right? That was not answered. You preferred an appeal. That was also not answered. You came before this court in a writ petition. The coordinate bench directed disposal of the first appeal. In disposing of the first appeal, the matter was sent back to the competent authority for disposal. The competent authority, by an information given on 10th April 2018, page 27, they have disposed of your RTI, but you are not happy with the information given to you, right? So if you're not happy with the information of the RTI, you have to prefer a first appeal against that on merits. Have you done that?
No, my lord.
How can you
Yeah,
come
no.
up before a writ court? If you're aggrieved
The
by the information
page
received
number-
by you,
Lordship, page number 29, please. The second
Yes.
paragraph.
yes,
The applicant has sought for specific information as well as information which would help him to ascertain his position on successfully competing at the TET. The Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is to dispose of the application of the appellant as provided by the provision of law and inform the incumbent within 30 days regarding the required information sought for.
yes, in reference to this, page 27 order was passed. In reference to page 29, page 27 order was passed. The reference is the order, the memo dated 8th February 2018. It's the same memo.
This is District Inspector School, my lord, not the appellate authority. Page number 28,
27.
28, now 27, yes.
In reply to 29,
Information
27 was done.
Information sought who are selected as Hindi medium primary teacher from Siliguri Primary School
Yes, sir, please
Council.
do not repeat, sir. We have
No, no.
read these, you have referred to these.
Panel has been
applications.
displayed there in the office of the Siliguri Primary.
So this is in answer to, in reply to page 29. So if you are not happy with the reply, you have a provision for first appeal. Where is that?
When
Yeah.
I have already mentioned that first generation learner, number one. Number two, he was entirely deprived and depressed. Thereafter,
So
COVID
these
period.
are all irrelevant facts. These are all irrelevant to the writ petition. There is a specific provision for preferring first appeal if you are not happy with the right to information, the information given to you under the RTI Act. This is the information given to you. The last information is 10th April 2018.
Yes.
You are aggrieved by this information because it shows that it doesn't disclose what you have asked for. So you can prefer a first appeal against this on merits.
I have
Your
applied for,
prayers are also redundant. What are your prayers?
my prayer is that, Lordship, I have applied on 17/5 to the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education and on dated 17/5/2023. And they have taken into consideration.
Yes.
And they have once again, forwarded to the appellate authority. They have also replied the matter.
So
but-
your prayer is redundant, prayer B, that has already been considered.
Consider what they have given as the enclosure, that 2 points, that has been not supplied to me. There should be
So if you are not happy with the compliance, you have a provision for first appeal.
first first appeal.
Yes.
File-
Liberty, my
first
lord, 2018, now we're in 23. They have already exercised the delay options is too long. This is
There is
just.
a delay on your part also, sir.
My lord,
When was the application made? They had to come before the writ court for disposal of the RTI application.
we have disposed of on 18. Now they're coming regarding this after 5 years, saying that I need ambient representation that was not considered.
That is only not the matter.
No, আমি submit করছি,
That-
আমি তোমার সাথে
that's-
কথা বলছি না।
That's it.
Let liberty be given to the petitioner to
Yes, sir.
refer an appeal against
And-
this order,
Condoning the
condoning the delay, right? Yes, sir. Do you have anything to
Yes, my
add?
lord, yes, my lord, I have no objection, my lord.
Because the prayers appear to be
Yes,
redundant.
my lord. My lord, it is clear from the order passed by the secretary on 10th April 2018 that they have
Yes.
complied with the order. And according to petitioner, it is not the actual order, he is not satisfied with this order. So,
If
my
they're
lord,
aggrieved with the order, they have to file a
my lord,
first
they can
appeal.
prefer an appeal, my lord, before the first available authority, my lord. That the commissioner, my lord, but they have
So,
not done.
Let the,
So, my lord,
let the
my
delay
lord
be
cannot-
condoned.
Yes,
Let the
my lord, I have
appeal
no
be decided
objection.
on merits, right?
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Very
my lord.
Yes, sir.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. The petitioner participated in the teacher eligibility test, capital, capital letter below, within bracket TET, bracket closed, hyphen 2014, for appointment as a primary school teacher. Stop. He qualified in the test and participated in the interview under the jurisdiction of Darjeeling district. Stop. Since the petitioner was not finally selected for the post, comma, he made an application under the Right to Information Act 2005 on 6th March 2017 seeking certain information in connection with the test. Stop. No reply being received by him, comma, the petitioner filed a further application on 3rd May 2017 which was forwarded to the Secretary, comma, West Bengal Board of Primary Education by the chairman, comma, Siliguri Primary School Council, vide memo dated 2nd June 2017. The authority remained silent over the matter, for which the petitioner was constrained to come before this court in a writ petition. Where is the copy of the order of this court? Coordinate bench?
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, page 37, my lord, starting from 37. Page 37, my lord.
Yes.
Right, yes, yes.
What is?
In number heading, in WP number,
Yes.
same
First one,
sentence.
37.
25534 within bracket W, bracket closed, of 2017. Stop. In an order passed on 25th October 2017, comma, a coordinate bench of this court by an order passed on 25th October 2017, comma, a coordinate bench of this court directed the first appellate authority to consider and decide the first appeal filed by the petitioner within a stipulated time frame. Stop. In compliance with the said order, comma, the first appellate authority, comma, by an order passed on 8th February 2018, comma, referred the matter to the Secretary, comma, West Bengal Board of Primary Education for disposal of the application filed by the petitioner. Stop. In compliance thereof, comma, a letter was issued to the petitioner on 10th April 2018 containing the information sought by the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is aggrieved by the said information furnished by the authority, since the said letter does not disclose the answers to the queries made by the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner seeks to prefer an appeal against the said order. Stop. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since the petitioner intends to prefer an appeal against the information furnished on 10th April 2018, comma, such liberty be granted to him. Such liberty such liberty information comma, the concerned authority be directed to consider the same in accordance with law. Paragraph. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of with liberty to the
My lord.
petitioner.
Mentioning that bundling the delay,
Yes, let me complete, sir.
sorry. So,
With liberty to the petitioner to prefer a statutory appeal against the order, against the reply dated 10th April 2018, comma, as sought. Paragraph. The concerned authority being the, who is the first appellate authority? The first appellate authority,
With the board, well, the board.
the board,
Yes, sir. The board is decide.
third respondent.
Yes, madam. Board, no?
Board of,
It's for two,
No,
madam.
the appellate authority, not the competent authority.
A past affiliate also my joint secretary, my lord,
Competent,
education department,
There is
yes,
a joint secretary
Joint
of
secretary,
education
joint
department.
education department.
Not a party here, I think.
he is not a party, the appellate authority is not a party.
One of the additional secretary respond number 7.
Additional secretary may deal with it.
Acting secretary is not the authority proper. My lord, kindly granting me liberty to make party, my lord,
Who is the authority? The first appellate authority?
joint secretary.
joint secretary and
Joint
Education
secretary
department.
talking to West Bengal.
Yes, ma'am.
Please
Yes,
add
ma'am.
him as a party. The
School
eighth
education
respondent,
department,
being the eighth
Primary.
respondent herein, comma, is directed to consider and dispose of the appeal within 1 month from the date of communication of this order,
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law.
Well, just one indulgence, my lord, may record that is a joint secretary government of West Bengal, school education department.
I'll just do that.
Yes, sir.
Paragraph, in the event the petitioner prefers the appeal within 7 days, sufficient?
Oh,
2 weeks,
2 weeks.
within 2 weeks from date, comma, the eighth respondent shall deal with the same on merits without dismissing the same on the ground of limitation. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph disposed of ওই চারটি লাইন একদম শুরুতে করুন। On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead the Joint Secretary of the West Bengal
School Education Department. my lord.
School Education Department, Joint Secretary, comma, Government of West Bengal, comma, School Education Department, as respondent number 8 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
Yes,
You
my
are representing, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Much-
Since
I do not represent the board. The respondent number 2, 3, 4 and 5.
2 to 6.
the added respondent?
Yeah, that
It's
right.
I'm for the respondent of 4 and 5. But you
Yes, yes.
council, my lord.
Paragraph করুন ওখানে ওই
1, 6, 7
addition
and
of
8.
party হলো তারপরে ওখানে করুন একটা line.
8.
Since the eighth respondent is represented, comma, further service of notice upon the respondent is dispensed with. Is dispensed with.
Much obliged.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
Lordship,
Yes. Complete.
I am for the private respondent.
I was-
দিয়ে দিন chat box এ please give your name in the chat box. দেখে নিন দিয়েছেন অনলাইন যিনি ছিলেন ওনার নামটা বলে দিন দিয়েছেন হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দেওয়ার কথা চ্যাট বক্সে থাকবে
No, no, I think-
নিয়ে নিন না You are for the private respondent.
I am for the private respondent.
What
for the
about
state.
you are for the state, right? Yes. Altering pattern, yes.
Like, British petitioner copy.
He was?
At the time of execution of 65. The property of South Uttarakhand mentioned. And the position was given in Uttarakhand. And boundaries of the deeds fixed. And hereafter, a series of transactions were here in such a manner, and all these persons were illiterate, so why they don't bother with the defect of their deeds. Even except the present private. Present private respondent also purchased the property later on, and hereafter he also disposed in the similar manner. That is, possession was given in Uttarakhand. Also the plot number and so on, so others are mentioned of how Uttarakhand. Now, after disposal, long lapse of time, the property is again transferred. And the dispute cannot since 1965 to 2021, there is not dispute in regard to position. And in 2001, this private respondent obtained a deed. When it came to position and narrated the documents of some collaboration. And for a quantum of land, 40 decibels. He knew it, that there is a need. He also transferred the property to his successor. But in spite of knowing that, he procured this qualified. And after obtaining this qualified, we have liquidated the property. On knowing this petitioner has raised objection to
BL11.
After observing all the formalities, state that meditation was done in wrong way. I am cancelling the meeting. And after cancellation, this private petitioner has come up before the appellate, that is hearing, without hearing and without noticing the present petitioner. The second mediation in the name of the petitioner, which was allowed later on. Yeah, our submission will not be.
You are pleading violation of natural justice.
Our only set aside the appellate court's order and allow the petitioner directly the appellate authority to hear the present petitioner.
Where is the order, appellate order?
Appellate order, Lordship. 85, 82 to 85.
The appeal was preferred by the private respondent.
Private.
Yes,
My lord, may I have kindly a look at page number 85. That is the order dated 22/9/2022 of the appellate authority. My lord,
yes.
if I may read the relevant part, CR is put up today for admission hearing. Notices are served upon all interested parties and service returns of notices are made part of the case record. So from the order sheet itself, it transpires the notices were duly served. Appellant number 1 is present and has filed Hazira through his learned advocate, the revenue officer representing the BLLR of Malbazar is, that is the respondent number 2 is present and Hazira is duly filed. Respondent number 1 is absent. So if after service of notice, the respondent number 1 was found absent and the hearing was proceeded with and the order was passed. Now, this order was passed under section 54 of the WBLR Act. Now the petitioner is challenging this order, which is passed under section 54 of the WBLR Act. Your lordship knows very well that if a
Land
particular
Reforms and
land reforms and
Tenancy
tenancy tribunal,
Specified act.
there is a specific provision that appeal has to be preferred before the
I
LRT.
wanted to confirm the service before going into that. Sir, service was made. So your remedy lies,
Before the LRT.
it is recorded in the order itself.
Already recorded.
According to the order, definitely. But the
So if you want to challenge this recording, your forum is the Land Reforms and Tenancy
Tenancy
Tribunal.
then it is.
Because this is under the specified act. You are aware.
In this regard, I like to publish before your lordship on the new line from the Workforce Corporation.
Yes, there are 4 exceptions. You do not fall within the exception, sir. I'm sorry. Opportunity was granted to you. You are neither challenging the virus, there is no violation of natural justice. So the exceptions that are laid down in Whirlpool, it's a very celebrated judgment. And we are all by now aware of it. You do not fall within the exceptions. I can grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum. That's it.
Actually, what has happened is the limitation period has expired. That's why he has come up in this.
I will request the appropriate forum to deal with the matter on merits without dismissing it on the limitation ground, right? That should serve your purpose. This court cannot deal with it.
Lordship.
The petitioner pleads violation of natural justice. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in an appeal preferred under section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, by the private respondent, an order was passed by the appellate authority on 22nd September 2022 without granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the order impugned dated 22nd September 2022 and is also submitted on behalf of the respondents that notice of appeal that the order reflects that notice of appeal was served upon all interested parties, including the petitioner, despite which the petitioner remained absent at the time of hearing. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner intends to challenge the order impugned on merits. Paragraph. The matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, 1955. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of the grievance of the petitioner. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner prefers the statutory appeal within 2 weeks. Yes, 3 weeks. Within 3 weeks from date, the appellate authority is directed to deal with the appeal on merits without dismissing the same on the ground of limitation. Disposed of which act?
Great.
Deal with the appeal on merits upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner
And the private.
and the private respondent
Number 6.
in accordance with law, without dismissing the same on the ground of limitation.
Great.
Should the affidavit of service go? Should the affidavit of service? On behalf of the I received copy yesterday only, I need at least 2 days time to take instruction. Who is appearing for the petition? Next circuit, sir. In this matter, the learned counsel seeks accommodation. She wants to take instructions. She has to come back with instructions before that, sir. You have served yesterday only. Instructions not required. She is representing an authority. She is not a private respondent. Maybe let her come back with instructions. Yes. Can you deal with it today? Monday. Difficult. She has received copy yesterday and she's representing an authority. We must understand. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Show the affidavit of service. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Friday cannot be fixed, it will go to next circuit in that case. Service is made, he's asking, you're for the Union of India, very good. Monday, I will be, yes. Raju, affidavit of service. Cover paragraph on prayer of the Union of India, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Next item is also same. 13, same order. Single PPO, state. State. Who is appearing for the state? One of the state advocates should remain in court. Who is appearing for the state? Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, everyone boycotting this court. What is the difficult? What is wrong? Today I do not find the state advocates at all. One of you please remain so that I can deal with the matters.
I can understand, because I was in court number 1, my lord. I am asking my.
Everyone in court number 1, I know.
I'm asking my AGP, my lord. Just give me a.
My lord, may not take it up in
My
lectures.
lord, please,
There
no one
were several habeas
represents
corpus
the
matters.
state.
That was the reason.
Mr. Shah, I'm still here. Circuit is.
No, President, no.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone in court number 1, someone should be there in court number 2 also.
When someone, then please keep someone also, at least to assist the honorable court.
Interest on gratuity. Who is appearing in this matter?
Yes, I am happy.
I think to them.
Interest on gratuity, single PPO.
14. Milan is not there. 14. 14.
Can't be reached. What should we do?
Yes, my lord.
Single PPO. Give your name.
Lordship.
Raju, single PPO. Yes, next. State.
My lord, I am for the state.
Yes.
ये क्या है लेजू?
Page. Yes. 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 Yes, yes.
The representation needed.
P4 is an RTI reply. Yes. Are there, yes. Yes. Value of trees has been included. So here it is 6 crores something. 54 lakhs something, yes. Yes. It's illegible, cannot be read. Yes. In the prayer portion, they have only prayed for the compensation amount for the land. Now they are saving people say that the best is not. Can you see the prayer?
Proportion.
Where is your prayer? Yes, not the structure. And why are you asking for You are not happy with the amount of compensation, isn't it? So you have 3G5.
Yes, appellate authority.
You have to apply under 3G5 of the Act. If you are not, if you are aggrieved with the quantum of compensation paid to you, you have to apply under 3G5 of the Act for arbitration. Treat it as 3G5. Only fair, we are claiming for the compensation for the land. Prayers can be molded. That's a technical ground, isn't it? Prayers can be molded. This is a different issue when your prayer was turned down. Here your prayer has not been turned down. You have to make a prayer. Here it has not been answered, you say, isn't it? Where is your representation? 86. This is a later, no, this is 23. Yes, this is also there. Uh, 85 and 78 appears to be 10 July 23, yes, identical. So let both be disposed of, considered by the authority. Yes,
We have received the brief yesterday.
yes,
We have no instruction. Because
let
we
the
have,
representations be considered.
that can be done,
Keep it pending unnecessarily.
but it was served only yesterday. The returnable date is on 11th August.
Returnable date is on 11.
Last.
Will it be difficult for you if I pass an order?
If we represent that portion.
Only the
can-
representation will be
That
disposed of.
that can be.
Yes, I'm not going into merits. Not necessary, I'll just ask you to. Because this similar order, quote unquote, is not similar order. Here your prayer was turned down by the authority. The petitioners claim to be lessees in respect of the plots in question by virtue of deed of lease executed on 23rd May 2008. 23rd May 2008, and submit that upon acquisition of their land by the National Highways Authority of India, comma, notice under section 3G within bracket 4 of the National Highways Act 1956. Yes.
All right.
Was served upon the petitioner. Calling upon the petitioner to appear before the concerned authority for a hearing stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though compensation was assessed by the authority to the tune of rupees 6,54, then what is it? 34. 34, 051. 6,54, 34, 051, a paltry sum of rupees. You have received the amount. A paltry sum of rupees 52 lakhs was offered to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner refused to accept the said amount and submitted representations before the concerned authority on 10th May 2023 and 19th December. Say that. That's why I was wondering how have you refused?
At that time,
Yes.
yeah, has
ওটা
given the
refuse না
best
করে
notice.
করুন। কি বললাম জায়গাটা করুন তো? The petitioner accepted the said amount upon accepted the said amount after objection. Stop. ওখানে stop করুন, বাকিটা কেটে দিন। The petitioner submitted representations before the concerned authority on 19th December 2019 and 10th July 2023 respectively, seeking enhancement of the quantum of compensation. Compensation in respect of the acquired land. Stop. The person who is in occupation is also entitled to compensation. That is the law. Then. Your assessment shows different assessments for land and. Please come to the 6 crores and odd assessment. Not for the land.
It mentions. Page number 59. Preparation of estimate
No.
for T-Bush.
Page 72. Let me not mention whether land or structure, because this is the award.
This is
This is the estimate actually.
This is the estimate.
So they'll consider the representations. He will land. That is the averment of the representation. Petition or submission. Stop. The representations are yet to be considered. So the petitioner seeks a direction upon the concerned authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that who should consider?
Respondent number 3. Special land acquisition.
The third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representations submitted by the petitioners dated due to date given respectively. Such and such respectively. Within 1 month. Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. I have recorded that your representation is with regard to land. I cannot make an observation since I'm not going into merits.
But the report in the form of.
Have you received a copy of the report? Please serve a copy.
Well. Copy. Other side.
Has been changed.
It's not even a, my lord, can we kindly have a look at the report? My lord, the page number 6 of the report. It could. Is the report of the panchayat itself, addressed to the block development officer. It's in Bengali. My lord, may I? My lord, here it is a পূর্ববর্তী চিঠি মেমো নাম্বার এত ডেটেড এত অনুসারে আপনাকে জানানো যাচ্ছে যে এই রাস্তার দৈর্ঘ্য 550 মিটার এবং এই রাস্তা খুবই সামান্য অংশ যার দৈর্ঘ্য 9 মিটার শামসুল মিয়ার জমির উপর দিয়ে গেছে। দিস ইজ দ্য পিটিশন। স্থানীয় মানুষ তার জমির উপর দিয়ে প্রায় দীর্ঘ 15 বছর ধরে চলাচল করছে, কিন্তু অভিযোগকারী শামসুল মিয়া কোনো অভিযোগ তোলেননি। জানুয়ারি 2022-এ যখন 550 মিটার লম্বা রাস্তাকে বেড মেটাল রাস্তায় উন্নীত করা হয় তখন এবং যখন এই রাস্তাটি কাজ চলছিল তখনও তিনি কিছু বলেননি। কাজ শেষ হয়ে যাওয়ার পরে তিনি এই অভিযোগ করেন যাতে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত সমস্যায় পড়ে। যখন গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত অবগত হলো এই রাস্তার 9 মিটার জায়গা শামসুল মিয়ার জমির উপর দিয়ে গেছে, তখন গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত নিজে দায়িত্বে তার জমির উপর থেকে আরবিএম রোড বিল্ডিং ম্যাটেরিয়ালস আরবিএম সরিয়ে নেয় এবং জমিটি পূর্ববর্তী অবস্থায় নিয়ে আসে। It was already 9 meters of space was encroached of the petitioner. That was already vacated.
And it says that it has been restored to its
It
original
has been restored to
condition.
its original condition. And
This
this is
is-
not even a cultivated area. That was a road from 15
Evidence
years
is
back.
required on this issue.
Well, this is the
Page?
report of the video itself.
Page, he has no objection
He
to
has
the
no
road.
objection. That's the one, yes.
He's only asking for compensation.
Well, that was not acquired. 9 meters of space was acquired. That was given, even returned. It was only the building road building materials were placed there. And only 9 meters, that those were removed. So it's not, the question of compensation does not come. His road, his land was not acquired for the purpose of the road.
Now you have got back your land. They have said they have restored it to the original position. So now evidence is required whether the nature and character is changed. So the writ court cannot deal with it. Your representation is for compensation for acquisition, for utilization of your land. Land has been returned subsequently. So the representation becomes redundant.
Lordship. How can that?
How can inquiry be conducted with regard to nature and character? You have to prove what was the original nature and character. Then the inquiry to show that it has been changed, the present nature and character, so it's a matter of evidence. Both the parties need to lead evidence, both documentary and oral. Isn't it? This cannot be done by writ court.
Grateful.
Two, how can you get relief here? Because they are saying on affidavit that the land has been restored to its original position, condition. This is an affidavit. That is your submission, sir. That has to be proved. And if I direct the video, do you think the video will pass an order against himself? If the video says that land is not restored, the video has to pay compensation. Yes. So you think the video will give a neutral report against him? Not possible, practically. In the writ petition, there's nothing further that I can do to help you. You have to go, if you are. What relief can be granted, sir? Tell me. The state says on affidavit that the land has been, you say that it has been returned to you.
Well, it was admitted by you.
Yeah, that is admitted. That part is admitted. But restoration of the original position, it is on affidavit.
Land is not even.
If the land is restored to its original position, it has been restored to its original position. that is a different cause of action, isn't it? Approach the authority, if they think fit, they'll do it. In this writ petition, such direction cannot be given. Well, this was for utilization of your land. That has been, that part is over, isn't it? Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph.
Copy, sir. Madam.
The petitioner complains that a portion of his land has been utilized by the Panchayat authority for construction of a village road, but no compensation was paid to him for the same. Stop. It is paragraph. It is not in dispute that during pendency of the writ petition, the portion of land of the petitioner utilized by the authority to the extent of 9 meters was returned to the petitioner stop. The report submitted on behalf of the respondents demonstrates that the land was restored to its original nature and character. Upon restoration of the same, upon returning the same to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in this writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of. Paragraph, however, comma, this order shall not preclude the petitioner from approaching the concerned authority for the purpose of claiming compensation for utilization of the land by the authority for a certain period of time. Let them approach if they want. Disposed of.
Beautiful.
Next. Who is appearing? Shall I make it not today? Not 2 p.m. Come back to. By 2 p.m. If the respondents do not appear, well, come back at 2 p.m. Let us. 2 p.m. now.
I'm constrained.
Yes. This is your letter to the post office. Where is the reply? Where? Yes, what is the matter about? He is appearing, yes.
Appointment of the particular marriage register. Qualified person, he passed and also he passed and also I. This is Madhu can something and he applied for a particular year to get a Muslim register for the response number 4. And this is an accept year of 20 page number 20. 60 January 2023. This is page number 21. Petitioner applied for the post of appointment for the
Yes.
I think that application. Response number 4 communicated the matter that there is need to advertisement why this particular advertisement is required. Therefore, he can apply for it. And that is page number 3 and 20. Page number 23, you can inform the tax. In particular, that matter, and as per the direction of the Deputy Director General to the response number 4. Yes, advertisement has been already been circulated. That is the page number continuing to page number 20. 26. So, what is advertisement? Advertisement.
Yes.
Last part, because Bengali. Can I?
Yes, yes.
তারা প্রয়োজনীয় শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতা প্রমাণপত্র সরকারি সঠিক প্রমাণপত্র ইত্যাদি প্রত্যায়িত নগদ তারা পাসপোর্ট আকারে আবেদন পত্রটি 15/7/2017 শুধুমাত্র নিবন্ধিত রাষ্ট্রীয় মাধ্যমে নিবন্ধিত ঠিকানায় পাঠাবো। জেলা নিবন্ধন করো, জেলা নিবন্ধন কোনো কোড particular area they are agree as far as the applicant should be in a particular area. He is a permanent having in a particular area. This is the advertisement criteria over. This is by applicant must be passed in 39 and also early and must be within the age of 40 years and he must be within locally of that particular field.
Local resident.
And he must be local. But in respect of that, this petitioner applied for the post, and this is based annexed is not considered the upper part of the post. And this is in respect of minority. And in minority case, because of these inhabitants of minority case, they applied for the post of in the minority. And thereafter, they mean 1 year and 1.5 years are with that things have not been entertained or not been covered with the any information given to him, whether his application is entertained or not. Now, what this petitioner moved various office because of in that is the page number 29 as we stated that he went to the writers building to the concerned authority to know the fate of his application, and thereafter he wrote to the letter to the chief minister. Thereafter he came to learn, lordship petitioner came to learn that in Moinaguri area some other person has been appointed who is not a inhabitant of Moinaguri but in Dhupguri PS. That is been page number 33 P9 annexed P9. There is a
information given to the petitioner. That is, can I read the petition? Read the,
Yes, yes.
this is the page 1933. It is with reference to your letter dated 28th January 2020. The undersigned is to inform you that the process of the post of MMR, the Muslim Marriage Register is here. Moinagiri has already been completed. Government has considered the approved the candidate of Sheikh Muhammad Arif Billah for the post of said post. That is the private respondent 7 here, Lordship. Now, Lordship, whether the private respondent, whether independent of he is a resident of the Moinagiri or not, that has been filed. That is the criteria fulfilled or not. I may file one page number 32. It is clearly shows this Arif Billah is resident of Moinagiri. This Dhupguri. This is Dhupguri.
Yes.
That is been reflected in the left side 36 number. That apart, at page I have got the one page number 34. That has been also been reflected in page number 34, Lordship. Later, middle part, it was saying that he is in a very Gadong Hujuri Sinina Madrasa. Here he admitted his son school, and what is the address has been shown that Dhupguri, Thana Dhupguri. Therefore, this respondent is resident of Moinagiri, Dhupguri, but he was qualified for the MMR in respect of area of the Moinagiri. And whereas this petitioner is already resident of Moinagiri, but he was deprived from that getting the job. And he already received that already been appointed by the government in respect of Moinagiri. So he is already deprived from the actual post of the MMR, and there is no sufficient ground from on the part of the private respondent because of he is in Moinagiri. And as per advertisement is concerned, that advertisement should be given to the district register, respondent 4. But there was no application was moved given to the register Jalpaiguri, and no application filed before the register Jalpaiguri in respect of the post MMR in Moinagiri. So it is the great example of the misappropriation.
Let us hear the state.
Well, I should submit very fairly in this regard. What has happened in this case is that I find from my own report submitted by the officers concerned, there's a district registrar, wherein it appears that the petitioner herein, he applied to the district register for the same post along with some other persons. My lord. My lord may find the name of the petitioner and the serial number 1.
Yes.
Is the name of the petitioner. He has applied before the appropriate authority, that is the district registrar, as was stated in the notification that was published. So after applying before the district registrar, these 3 persons, there were 2 other candidates. His candidature was considered to be the most appropriate considering his educational qualifications and his age.
Whose candidature was the private respondent? Petitioners, yes.
And it was proposed by the district registrar that he be appointed as the Muslim registrar of the caste. That proposal was forwarded to the Director General of Registration, and that was forwarded to the Secretary Law Department. However, in the midst of all this, what happened is that one letter was received directly from the Secretary Law Department, wherein it has been stated, my lord may have a look at it. There's a letter dated 14/6/2019.
Yes.
Addressed to the IGR and CSR West Bengal from the Secretary in charge of the Government of West Bengal, wherein it has been written. I may read the relevant part. In inviting a reference to your memo number this dated this and memo number this dated this on the subject noted above, and in sending here with a copy letter dated with this enclosures received from SK Sheikh Muhammad Arif Billah, that is the that is the private respondent herein. In the accompanying sheets, I am to say that your good office had earlier been pleased to regret to consider the candidature of SK Muhammad Arif Billah on residential ground. But the said candidate has produced convincing documents in support of his residence at Moinagiri PS area, district Jalpaiguri. It appears that SK Muhammad Arif Billah appears to have better educational qualification than that of Muhammad Ikramul Haq, the petitioner herein. Accordingly, the state government, after due consideration of the relative merit of the aforesaid 2 candidates, has accorded approval for appointment of SK
Mohammad Arif Billah as temporary MMR in Managuri PS area, district Jalpaiguri. In view of the above, I am to request you to take necessary steps for appointment of SK Mohammad Arif Billah, son of Sheikh Sayedul Islam of village and post Jabramali, PS Managuri, district Jalpaiguri as temporary MMR of Managuri PS area, district Jalpaiguri in terms of rule 3B of the MMR rules 1923. So the recommendation that was made by the district registrar Jalpaiguri was superseded by the letter that was received from the secretary in charge, law department, government of West Bengal.
Your advertisement says সেই থানার অন্তর্ভুক্ত স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা.
It has to be, it has to be. Now, initially what the district registrar found was that the credentials that were submitted by him, it showed that he did not, was not a resident of Managuri PS. So his candidature was rejected. His candidature was not taken into consideration. Now, subsequent to that, he approached directly to the secretary law department with revised testimonials maybe, and that was allowed, and direction in that regard was issued in this manner. Now, after this issue, this communication, the district registrar is basically helpless. He cannot, he has to act upon it. So obviously, since this letter has come from the secretary in charge law department, so obviously the appointment was given to the.
Can you come back with the documents on the basis of which this appointment was given?
My lord, as of now, I have these documents, but
Because it only says convincing documents. What are
yes,
those convincing
what are those documents that has not been made part of the record?
Yes.
That is still. that
Please
is-
come back with a report in the form of an
Lordship,
affidavit
Lordship.
disclosing all the documents.
Lordship.
But
Because the voters list says otherwise.
Yes, that is why I'm fairly submitting, because he was not even considered by the district registrar.
Lordship, and he is the resident of the Dhupguri, that has been, he's a voter also in.
That's why I would call upon the state to come back with the relevant documents, on
Lordship,
the basis of which their decision was changed.
Lordship.
Yes,
But they, so far prima facie is concerned, is that the district registrar is satisfied on the point of the,
a final order cannot be passed on a prima facie observation.
Lordship,
The
prima,
documents should come before the court.
Lordship, there are.
Yes.
What he submitted before this.
I submitted fairly on my part. Obviously, I find that it is there. on-
Learned counsel has made a very candid submission.
Lordship,
Your candidate was selected.
Yeah.
Thereafter, a superior authority finds convincing documents, quote unquote.
Quote
Let us see what are those convincing documents which has prompted the secretary to change the decision. Yes, that is
Lordship.
very important.
Can it be Friday? Lordship, Friday?
I don't think. you can-
I don't think it is to come from the secretary law department. It's going to take some time.
it will take
Friday.
some time, Not possible.
Secretary law department.
Okay. Lordship,
Affidavit of service. In written instructions submitted, shall I keep this on record?
Lordship,
Written instructions submitted on behalf of the respondents, state respondents is taken on record. And services for none appears for the private respondent despite service. Paragraph. An advertisement was issued by the
respondent number say 5.
by the district registrar, Jalpaiguri, being the fifth respondent herein, for
Appointment of.
herein, inviting applications for appointment of Muslim marriage registrar. On 15th June 2017. Stop. Besides other qualifications of the candidates, being a permanent resident of the area in respect of which applications were sought to be submitted was mandatory. Stop. The petitioner being a permanent resident under police station Moinaguri,
PS.
applied for the post on 20th June 2017. Stop. Strangely, the appointment was given to the private respondent who, according to the voters list submitted by the petitioner, is a resident of Dhupguri police station. Stop. The petitioner seeks cancellation of the said appointment and issuance of an appointment in his favor. Paragraph. Placing reliance on the written instructions submitted by the district registrar, Jalpaiguri, within bracket in charge, bracket closed. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that pursuant to the advertisement, the petitioner was selected for appointment to the post under Moinaguri PS area. Stop. Subsequently, a letter was received from the secretary in charge to the government of West Bengal on 14th June 2019, stating that Sheikh Muhammad Arif Billah, within bracket, the private respondent hearing, bracket closed, appears to have better educational qualification than that of Muhammad Ikramul Haq, HOQE, within bracket, the petitioner hearing. And the private respondent is a resident, and the private respondent has produced convincing documents in support of his residence at Moinaguri PS area. Stop. By the said letter, the private respondent was recommended for appointment. Paragraph.
Well, it will be secretary in charge, law department.
Yes,
It will be secretary in charge, law department. Secretary in charge, well, at the heading, law
secretary
department,
in charge.
law department, at the heading. Heading of the city.
Secretary in charge যেটা বললাম না, in charge ওখানে কমাতে law department. Paragraph. The convincing documents, inverted comma, on the basis of which appointment was granted to the private respondent are not part of the instructions. Stop. Learned counsel for the state respondents. The direction should be on the fourth.
Law department is not a party.
Well, it should be on the secretary law department.
Secretary law department is not a party.
Liberty.
Secretary judicial department.
Let the fifth respondent be directed to
Yes.
collect. Paragraph, the fifth respondent is directed to submit a report in the form of affidavit annexing all relevant documents, including the inverted comma the convincing documents referred to in the letter issued by the
Secretary in charge, Law Department. Secretary in charge.
or secretary in charge, law department. Tarar, the matter be
Madam-
placed before the next available secretary.
Madam, may kindly mention the date also, madam. That would be more appropriate.
Who is it, the secretary, law department?
Dated
Dated 24th July 2017.
Yes.
No, no, no.
No.
14th June 2019.
14 June,
Dated 14th June 2019.
14 June
29. But can of next circuit in next.
Yes,
Next,
next,
next circuit.
next.
Oblige. Deep oblige.
Thank you, my lord. I prefer the petition of my lord. Oh,
Yes,
Board is the answering respondent, yes.
who is
For
it?
the state, my lord. My lord, Mr. Ghosh.
Ghosh,
kindly
Mr.
appear.
Ghosh was appearing.
Oh,
This has already, my lord, traveled through two circuits. Both the, I will be candid, my lord, in both
Ah.
the hearing, my lord, the honorable court was not with me, but gave me a chance to try my luck in the next. I am here praying for evolution of my OMR sheet because by 1 mark I am not getting qualified. So maybe that persuaded the other honorable benches to give me
Please
another
come back
chance.
because they are not
Yes,
ready
yes,
to.
the answering
respondents are not
respondent is
ready.
not here, my lord.
So you get a further chance to try your luck.
Yes, my lord, I get another chance.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. I am applying for the petitioner. So this is the matter where my lord, the petitioner is the ex-professor of Uttar Banga Krishi Vishwavidyalaya. He was, after his superannuation, he was re-employed. His first part of his re-employment was not approved. And some retirement benefits and other benefits, my lord, he is deprived from getting that. This was the matter, my lord, in the earlier occasions, lordship order passed on 15th of June 2023. There was submissions on the part of the learned advocate for the university that the re-employment of the petitioner for that period 2008 to 11 has been approved by the concerned authority, and question is regarding disbursement of necessary benefits. So there was a direction to file the report to that effect.
Yes, you are appealing for 3 to 5.
I failed to find the report of instruction. This one is explained here, regarding some amount of gratuity, somehow repayment, some overall amount also. Yeah.
Regularization of his service also.
So then that on the over. Yes, why did my instruction is that the regulatory party over. So now only it's a push down of payment of the retirement benefit or salary related to gratuity, leave salary, and this also we have some overdraft, particular hospital. And that is so poor, the register, I talked to him. So
Where is your report, sir? You were supposed to submit a report
That's what
stating these facts.
I said, but, I can bring it, but my manager, may get the result. Even direct the register, I also the register, and 15 days, you will go and settle and pay the all.
My lordship, kindly record the submissions of the clause.
You see, not.
No, I'll record. Mr. Shah, you are referring state. Let this be recorded.
You are going to record mine.
Yeah, I'll record this submission, yes. Heard learned counsels for the parties.
Register mine.
Paragraph. The petitioner is a former professor of soil science and agricultural chemical. Soil science and SOIL and agricultural chemical of Uttar Krishi Vishwavidyalaya and superannuated on 31st October 2013. Stop.
Yes, Your Lordship.
He was re-employed
You don't want me, for November, February.
from 2008 to 2011
First phase.
in the first phase, and thereafter from 5th July 2016. No. And thereafter from 2011 to
Yes, my lordship. Lordship, when it comes to page 47, it will. make it
Page?
clear. Page 47.
43.
47. Period from
And thereafter,
2011 to 31st 10/2013. This is the next phase of re-employment.
and thereafter from 1/11/2013. Where is it? In page 46?
Page 47, lordship kindly comes to the last line. Which period has been approved?
And thereafter from 1st November 2011 to 31st October 2013.
Yes.
Stop. Though the petitioner's apostrophe is re-employment for the second phase has been approved by a letter issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, to the Vice Chancellor, Uttar Krishi Vishwavidyalaya on 28th May 28th May 2014,
2014.
the first phase of re-employment has not been approved. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of
4 and 5.
respondent numbers 4 and 5 that the first phase of re-employment of the petitioner for the period 2008 to 2011 has been approved by the authority, and the petitioner is entitled to certain retirement benefits.
Amount of the gratuity.
The petitioner is entitled to the difference in the gratuity and leave encashment.
There's some overall amount.
Stop. Learned counsel further submits that there is an overdrawal on the part of the petitioner, which also need to be considered. Stop.
Because there is some dispute regarding the.
So let it be all the retirement
Yes,
benefits.
yes.
All
Yes,
the
Lord.
retirement
Yes,
benefits. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel further submits that the matter be referred to the fifth respondent, who shall deal with the issue and take necessary steps for payment of all retirement benefits due to the petitioner within a stipulated time frame. Yes, yes, that I'll record in this is your submission. Paragraph in view of the above paragraph, comma, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to deal with the issue with regard to payment of all retirement benefits to which the petitioner is entitled, comma, upon granting reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, comma, within 3 weeks, within 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Good. Disposed of.
Grateful, your lord.
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Stop. All consequential steps be taken by the authority within a week thereafter.
I'm grateful.
Disposed of.
Grateful.
Matter, I've got a petitioner lordship. The service upon the private respondent is not completed, lordship.
Please complete service. Since service upon the private respondent is not complete, comma, the matter be placed before the comma, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Yes. 22. Anyone for the petitioner in 22? None appears for the petitioner. Stop. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Union of India is not present, my lord.
Who is appearing?
My lord, Ajay Kumar Singhani.
Singhania, yes. A report was sought to be submitted.
Yes, my lord. They have served me a copy.
You have received a copy?
Yes, my lord. May I place my copy? For the court, my lord.
Oh, this is that matter. First Guwahati, then Siliguri, yes. Passover is not possible in this court, sir. I'm sorry.
He is not doing, Ajay Kumar Singhani is doing. Ask him to come.
Mr. Singhania has appeared.
Two people are not necessary to be engaged.
No, but the learned DSG was conducting the case on the earlier.
My lord,
occasion.
but the submission was made by learned advocate Mr. Singhani on the last notice.
2 PM.
2 PM. my lord. Deeply obliged.
Ladyship, not today, I'm praying on behalf of the advocates for the petitioner.
Not today
Due-
means next circuit.
Anything, Ladyship, because due to some medical emergency,
Wait,
he had to
wait.
left.
On prayer of the petitioner? Yes.
Singhani,
Is he ready? The
Yes.
24 করুন on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. 24. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. Yes,
Obliged.
23, is it ready? Where is he?
May I take leave in item 24?
Yes, yes.
Yes, are you ready in 23? Yes? দিয়ে দিন 23. Where is your report, sir? Mr. Mojumdar was appearing on the, where is he? So will you come back at 2 PM in that case? Mr. Mujumdar was
lord, my
submitted on
lord.
the earlier date. দুটো শুনে রাখো। দিদি দুটো রাখো।
Report voting for intent.
My lord, the prayer is very innocuous.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
I can see my learned friend, but I don't know whether he's appearing.
Today, Mr. Ghosh is not there, I have heard.
My lord, may I just submit one line on this?
Not in his absence.
No, not on the
Merits.
of the matter at all. It's a matter of deep chagrin and regret, my lord. We'll see. Matter appeared on 31st of July. On that day, CGST took time on the ground that he did not receive the petition. Today, he is not here, I can see. I personally served him through mail thereafter. Also, he had been served, amply served anyway.
Today, he is not well. Tomorrow, it may so happen that I am.
My
not
lord,
well.
that's not my issue at all. That's not my issue at all. Thereafter, on third, the matter appeared, as your lordship had directed to appear it on third. On third, it was not taken up. And then on fourth, a not today was prayed by both the respondents. Then it was fixed on 8th. On 8th, SGST only prayed for time, not today. Although the CGST was represented, he was there. Today is 9th, my lord, at the fag end of the circuit. And my learned friend, it's the state's matter to take or make their house in order, my lord. It is not that Mr. Ghosh will come back, as far as I know. As far as I know, Mr. Ghosh is not going to come back. So it is basically the file has to be reallotted. That too I understand. But my lord, kindly understands he's a cancer patient, this petitioner, my lord. The predicament,
We
my lord,
have a regular circuit now. You can wait till Monday.
my lord, my only humble submission is lordship records that these were the dates the matter has not appeared. So that in the next circuit, at least, I can show something on
They
record.
are already on record. I don't need to
No, my
record
lord, my
them.
lord, the not
The
today.
order sheets are all on record.
My lord,
isn't
not
it?
today's are not on record. My lord, there are 2 not today's along with the times. My lord will kindly
You
record
can
my
produce-
submission.
I cannot. You can produce a copy of the list if you want to.
Least, my lord,
you
I
are
can
that
have the
aggrieved-
back sheet. I can
If you are
produce the
that
back sheet.
aggrieved, you can produce a copy
Lord,
of
the
the list
only
which
problem-
shows that the matter was appearing.
I would not have said this, only that the gentleman in his deathbed, my lord. It's a very innocuous prayer, only a setting aside.
Make a
Nothing
mentioning
else.
on Monday. Monday.
My lord, let it be fixed on Monday.
I cannot do that. You are aware I cannot.
Preferably on the first date of circuit, lordship, may I write?
Mention to be taken up.
Or lordship, can
I
it be
cannot
taken up?
impose upon the next.
Can it be taken up tomorrow
No,
or day after?
he will not be there. No, I cannot.
The file can be reallotted, my
No.
lord. The file can be reallotted
Cannot be
because.
done on your direction, sir.
No, my lord, I'm only suggesting because
He
here
may be back on Monday.
he will not be, my lord, he has tendered resignation. He will not be. He will not be.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, I have just one line in the order, my lord, that I have objected to the time prayer, lord.
Dekhane on matter adjourned bolam okhane learned counsel for the petitioner raises objection to the adjournment.
Grateful,
To the adjournment.
grateful. my lord.
26 and 27 are same matters, similar matters.
My lord, next, both, my
They
lord,
are similar matters.
similar orders. And my lord, one
26,
small
27.
indulgence, lordship. Lordship was pleased and kind enough to pass one order day before yesterday on 7th. Item number 103. The order has not yet been uploaded, my lord.
It will be done today.
My lord, I'm grateful, grateful.
So many orders. being
My lord, I
passed in a
understand. I
day,
just
so
wanted to bring this in your lordship.
corrections are also needed to be made.
My
actually.
lord, sir. My
It will
lord,
come, it will
perfectly
come, but
understood.
don't worry, it will come.
Grateful, my lord.
26, 27, same order. 25, 26, 27, same order.
Your lordship, I'm appealing for the petition. Your lordship, the service is complete.
Mr. Dhar for the municipality and state,
No state, your
State has
lordship.
not-
Siliguri municipal.
it's only the
corporation.
municipality.
Yes, your
What about the
lordship.
private respondent?
I have served you.
The cause title says Shubhan Shaha.
Sobhan Sina.
Where's Sinha? It's Shaha. You have served one Sinha.
It will be alias.
Yes.
It will be alias.
So make the necessary corrections.
It will be Sobhan Sinha, your lords.
It was Sinha.
Sinhas.
So I'll give you liberty to make the corrections.
yes.
Yes. On prayer of the petitioner, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to correct the cause title of the writ petition. Yes, on merits.
Yes, your lords.
All right.
Your lordship, the gist
Bit of
of
us.
the matter is that your lordship, I have made 3 complaints to the Siliguri Municipal Corporation regarding the illegal construction carried on by respondent number 4 without the valid sanction plan, but it was not considered, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly come to page number 20, your lordship, P1, your lordship. A plan was sanctioned in favor of one Ravi Chandra Paul in the year 1994 for construction of a G+1 storied building, your lordship.
It's not legible at all. What is this? Please give a legible copy. Yes, where can I find the names?
In favor of Ravi Paul Chaudhary, your lordship, in the year 1994 for
Where is the year 1994? Why don't you come up with legible copies, sir? A writ petition cannot be dealt with these copies.
This is a old plan, your lordship.
You have to collect a legible copy in that case.
In the topmost right side, your lordship.
This is 11th August 94.
Yes, your lordship.
How
Plan
do
was
I know that this is the same plan as this?
same, your lordship.
How do I understand? How do I know? Because I do not find any similarity between the drawings.
It is, your lordship. In this plan also, your lordship, the date is same, your lordship.
Please come back with legible copies. You cannot annex anything and everything to the writ petition, isn't
No,
it?
your lordship, the plan actually it is for demonize, your lordship, that's
You
why.
have to obtain a copy from the municipality for this.
I will then file supplementary affidavit with this
Yes.
original plan.
Can you make out what is there in this copy? Do you have a copy, a legible copy of this? No. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. শুরুতে affidavit বলেছি। হ্যাঁ, তার আগে লেখো affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. None appears for the private respondent despite service. তারপর liberty দাও, তারপরে।
Much better.
Yes,
For the first time, Malad is appeared. They didn't they?
who is appearing? Yes, please.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service.
State your appearing.
This is affidavit of service. my lord. My lord, the petitioner,
Have you served the private respondents?
yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. My lord, may I?
Give me a minute, please. Item bagged, where is the service?
Yes, my lord.
They're not legible at all. What are the names?
Service এখনই দিলাম।
The postal receipts are not legible at all. How do I find out? 789. Himanshu Das has not been served. It's only item bagged.
My lord, main answering respondent is the state, my lord.
Still, when you include someone as a party, you have to make the service, isn't it? Yes. Whether he is main or ancillary. Oh, these are items refused. Yes, make your submission. Some of them are refused. Yes, make your submission.
My lord, the petitioner being a de facto complainant, filed a complaint on 26 January 2023 against the private respondent, my lord. The written complaint on page number, my lord, 14, sorry, my lord, 14. The substance of the FIR is that, my lord, the nephew of the petitioner has love relationship with the niece of the private respondent, my lord. Both,
Which private respondent? There are three private respondents.
yes, my lord. Private
Niece of which private respondent?
private, all three, my lord.
All three? Very good.
Yes, my lord. Both of them willfully fled away, for which the private respondent filed a complaint against the nephew of the petitioner, my lord. Nephew of the petitioner, the said nephew arrested and detained in custody. After being on bail, he was given marriage with niece of the private respondent by the private respondent, my lord, and live in their house as a domestic husband, my lord. Live in their domestic husband, my lord. But after some time, he was insulted by the private respondent, my lord, day by day, and they have taken all movable and immovable property of the nephew of the petitioner, my lord. Then due to which the boy and girl decided to commit suicide. Unfortunately, the nephew of the petitioner committed suicide, hanging by himself, my lord. There is a suicide note, my lord. There is a suicide note, my lord, on annexure 2, my lord, page number 15, has been seized by the police, my lord. Seizure list, annexure 3, my lord. Annexure 2, my lord, page number 16, my lord. There is also a post-mortem report, my lord, annexure 3, page number 18, my lord. They due to hanging, my lord. After the 6 month of the FIR, my lord, by the petitioner, the police unable to arrest the private respondent, my lord. The private respondent served several representation to the different authority, my lord. Annexure 4, my lord, collectively, my lord. Page number, my lord, 19, my lord, but did not get any positive result, my lord. Did not get any result, my lord. After that, on 15th March 2023, the petitioner filed an application to the court of learned additional civil judicial magistrate at Mathamanga, chief judicial magistrate at Mathamanga, with a prayer for necessary direction to arrest the private respondent, my lord. Annexure 5, page number 22. My lord, the private respondent have not obtained the bail, my lord. They are roaming in locality. In their locality, the police authority could not arrest any the private respondent yet, my lord.
Let us hear the state. Yes.
So you have a report already, 2 accused have been arrested.
Accused has been arrested?
One is suspended.
When has the accused been arrested?
After the filing of the
after filing of the writ petition.
we have also opted the report and writing expert.
Shiv Shankar Das and Liton Das has been, two of them have been arrested.
My lord, the copy of the report may be given, my lord.
Also,
Please serve a copy of the report. So nothing further remains
Mm,
in the writ petition? Yes,
My lord,
your prayer has been answered, right? Good submission, carry on.
grateful, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
ওই যেটা বললাম নন অ্যাপিয়ার্স বলেছি ও না বলিনি এটা কোনো কিছু affidavit of service না paragraph none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner's nephew and the niece, NEICE, of the private respondents were in love with each other and fled away voluntarily. Stop. Fled away voluntarily. Stop. The sixth respondent lodged a complaint in this regard before Mathabhanga Police Station under section 353/365 of the Indian Penal Code, pursuant to which the petitioner's nephew was arrested. Stop. He was released on bail subsequently. The nephew was given in marriage to the niece by the private respondents and continued to reside in the house of the private respondents. Stop. Subsequently, the private respondents inflicted physical and mental torture upon the nephew, for which he committed suicide by hanging on 26th January 2023. Stop. The petitioner lodged an FIR against the private respondents under section 306/34 of the code, C capital, which was registered as GR case number 88 of 2023. Stop. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that despite lapse of 5 months from the date of lodging of the complaint, the investigating authority has failed to arrest the accused persons. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the subdivisional officer, Mathabhanga, on 17th February 2023. As well as before the additional superintendent of police, Mathabhanga, and the Superintendent of Police, Coach Bihar, on 17th February 2023 and 1st March 2023 respectively, which are yet to be considered. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the concerned authorities to arrest the private respondents, complete investigation of the case and submit charge sheet therein. Paragraph. Placing reliance on the written instructions submitted by the inspector in charge, Mathabhanga Police Station, Coach Bihar, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that upon receipt of FIR, investigation has been initiated and 2 of the private respondents / accused being Shivshankar Das and Liton Das have been arrested. Stop. The other accused is absconding. Stop. Investigation of the case is in progress. Paragraph. In view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Urgent certified, yes, sir.
I'm for the petitioner. It's a APS dealership matter, my lord.
Yes,
APS dealership matter, my lord. On a last occasion, it was directed upon me to produce the Form C application submitted by the petitioner. However, my lord, the petitioner failed to hand over the same, my lord. One document has been handed over to me by the petitioner, that is intimation regarding the inquiry.
because the respondent had submitted that you have not submitted
My
an
lordship,
application in the.
my lordship, one intimation has been given to the petitioner regarding the inquiry. However, the inquiry report has not been given to the petitioner.
There is no provision of furnishing any inquiry.
This is the only document.
This
handed
is the
over to me
inquiry,
by
this
the-
is the inquiry of
This
the,
is neither here nor there. Let the matter be adjourned for some time in that case.
this is the
See what
inquiry
happens
regarding
at the
the
hearing.
existence of a go down and all that.
Oh,
There has to be a go down and for the purpose of storing the food grains. This is the inquiry report in connection with that.
and when was this received by you? When was it received by you?
My lord, it is not written over here.
This is an inquiry to be conducted on 17 January
17th
2023.
January 20.
So we are in the month of August. So does this
Madam,
really? mean
As of now, the ration shop is already running. All the ration cards have been tagged and the beneficiaries are availing of the rations from the side ration. Reopening the matter, my lord, may cause-
It was allotted to the private respondent.
Private
it was
respondent.
already allotted to the
Private
private
respondent.
respondent. The petitioner.
So if
was
you
not
want to
selected.
come back, still come back with the pro forma, you can.
My lordship.
That was the only ground for rejection,
ground.
isn't it? That it was not in
My
proper
lord, the
form.
petitioner don't have the Form C application, whatever, as per his version, my lord, this is the only thing that he has handed over to me. my lord.
So what remains if you cannot produce this application? They say it was not in proper
My
form.
lordship.
So you
That
have to
is why
show that it was in proper
It
form.
was rejected.
Yes, that was the ground for rejection, yes.
It was not considered.
Do you still want to continue with the writ petition? You can come back with the document.
No, my lordship, this is the only version the petitioner has, my lord.
Or then my lord may proceed to dismiss the.
So,
The petition serves no purpose.
let him not continue. I'll just record that he doesn't want to proceed.
My lordship.
Yes?
My lordship.
No liberty is necessary.
No
Not
liberty
liberty
is
on this floor.
not required.
Not necessary.
Not required.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Paragraph in view of the above, comma, the writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs. Paragraph urgent certifies absent.
Deeply
Yes,
aware.
Ms. Bhattacharya.
Grateful.
Next matter. Will you come back after 2?
Only release me by 3 o'clock. Then I'm not allowed.
You are in trouble.
I am before my lord, both senior.
Let me-
May I mention one out of turn, my lord? I am seeking leave to move a writ petition tomorrow or day after tomorrow as per your lordship's convenience.
Why you need the leave? What is your urgency?
The urgency is, my lord, winning candidates who have won the panchayat election of a particular political party, my lord, because of constant threat of being kidnapped, are not been able to, my lord, come to their houses. 14th, my lord, the board is going to form. I have prayed for police protection, my lord, nothing else. And leave, my lord, I need, because if I file it today, 48 hours notice has to be given, my lord. So lordship kindly grants me leave, even if it is moved on Friday, my lord, it is on, because Monday is the date for formation of the board.
Leave granted. Filing today.
My lordship, আমি কোর্টকে ডিস্টার্ব করতে চাই না, কিন্তু my lordship আমার কাছে আজকে কোনো উপায় নেই। my lordship আমি কোর্টে এসেছি। my lordship ম্যাটারটা
এটা মেনশনিং টাইম নয়, আপনাকে তো কোর্টের নিয়ম কানুন গুলো মেনে চলতে হবে। আমি ম্যাটার গুলো লিস্ট অনুযায়ী ডাকবো, ইট উইল বি কল্ড। এইভাবে কোর্টকে ডিস্টার্ব করবেন না, এটা মেনশনিং টাইম নয়।
ম্যাম আজকে আপনি না দেখলে আমাদের ওয়ারেন্ট করে দিতে যাবেন ম্যাম, এই ম্যাটারটা এইভাবে চলছে ম্যাম। প্লিজ ম্যাম, আমার একটা ছোট বাচ্চা আছে ম্যাম, আমার সব কেস থেকে উঠিয়ে নিতে হবে, ওদেরকে আমার বাড়িতে ছেড়ে দিতে হবে ম্যাম, প্লিজ।
This is very difficult. How can I deal with such a matter?
ম্যাটারটা একটু দেখুন ম্যাম, আপনি চান
কোন ম্যাটার দেখতে বলছেন আপনারা?
আইটেম না my lordship আজকে আইটেম নাম্বার 80 ম্যাটার, এই ম্যাটারটা রোজই উঠছে my lordship, কিন্তু ওর বাবাকে কাস্টাডিতে নিয়ে
আমাকে তো পরপর ডাকতে হবে। কাস্টাডিতে নিয়ে নেওয়ার মামলা এই ঘরে হবে না, যে কোর্টে হবে সেখানে অ্যাপিয়ার করুন, সেখানে মুভ করুন।
সার্টিফিকেট কপি দিচ্ছেন না, কিন্তু সবাই দাঁড়িয়ে আছে আমাদের এগেইনস্টে ম্যাম, প্লিজ আপনি মামলাটা আজকে কোশ্চেন দেখেন, আপনি যা ওটা দিবেন আমি মাথা পেতে নিয়ে নেব।
আমি কল করছি, যদি আসে তখন অ্যাপিয়ার করবেন, বলবেন সাবমিশন করবেন।
ম্যাম প্লিজ ম্যাম,
প্লিজ কল দ্য লিস্ট।
ম্যাম
Yes, service complete.
Lordship, service complete. It has been affirmed, Lordship. I will hand over by the course of the day, Lordship. I understand.
You are still not ready.
Lordship, it is ready, Lordship. It is,
You wanted time till 2 PM, but you're still not ready. So
Lordship, I could
not
not.
today. Not today, Rapunzel. Yes,
Lordship, if your lordship is kind enough to recall, this is a transfer matter. My lord, in first count, the transfer was sought to be thwarted by a plea that I have been transferred to my new place of posting, not on my promoted rank, but the earlier rank. Now that has been clarified, my lord, that he has been transferred in his new promoted rank. The second plea now that the petitioner has taken up is the illness of his family. My lord, before I address your lordship on the maintainability of the writ itself, my lord, I, while going through the writ application, was wondering that is it the case that only the people who live in and around Siliguri can avail medical treatment? My lord, the petitioner was posted at one point of time, my lord may find it in my reply report, that in Ganganagar, Rajasthan, which is a very remote place. And the petitioner's daughter is suffering from long, the petitioner has not given us the date, but so far we could gather it is somewhere around 2005, 6, 7. I have full sympathy with the ailing daughter. But the petitioner, when he entered the service of BSF, there was a written down condition that it is a transferable.
that's no denial.
My lord,
My lord, he has served all over the country till 2014. On 2014, he came to this Vaikunta Food Battalion for 4 years. The 4 years is over. Initially, he was transferred to a place in Guwahati, but that was reviewed and the authorities now placed him in Kuch Bihar. Now he doesn't want to go there. Movement order has been issued.
And the order was not interfered with by the court
Lordship.
on the earlier occasion.
Because they have come with a second order, madam. The order which I challenged in the writ petition during the
Yes,
pendency-
that part is settled. Now
the
it's a Kuch Bihar transfer order.
Yes, my lord, Kuch Bihar transfer order, and moreover, my lord, what they are stating right now, my lord, they have violated their own standing rules, my lord, which is at page 38 of my writ petition. Page 38 of my writ petition. He has accepted. He has violated. They are violating this thing, this standing circular of this central government of India circular, my lord.
What
This
is the violation?
My lord, page 38,
Yes.
para 3, sub para 1. A government employee who is a caregiver of a dependent daughter, son, parent, spouse, brother, sister with specified disability, as certified by the certifying authority as a person with benchmark disability as defined under section 2R of the Rights of Persons with Disability Act 2016, may be exempted from routine exercise of transfer.
Please read the remaining part.
Well, since I am covered under this one only,
Please read the remaining
Yes,
part
ma'am.
of the line. the
transfer
sentence.
subject to the administrative constraint.
Yes. So that is the discretion of the authority.
Discretion of the authorities, my lord, but they are continuously doing the routine transfer. I'm not challenging that routine transfer. What I have prayed only 1 year extension. 1 year extension to this place, because Gopalpur is at the borderline, and from Gopalpur to Siliguri is a distance of about more than 140 kilometers. For any emergency, I cannot get treatment there.
Where is your representation?
My lord, representation is at page,
31st January representation?
yes, my lord. Annexure P4, page 35. And latest representation is at in my supplementary affidavit, my lord.
That is after the change of
Yes,
order.
my lord. Change of place,
At
which is
page?
at page 19, annexure 11. No. I have given the
Annexure 11.
yes, my lord. Supplementary affidavit to that. Annexure 11, my lord, page 19. Of my
Page?
19, 19.
How long have you been here in the present place of posting?
Near about more than 4 years, my lord. I have to take an expression, my lord. More than 4 years.
14.
No.
So that is 5 years, little more than 5 years. And what is the usual tenure in one place? 4 years.
$19 last, my lord. In last month of 19, my lord.
No. Till August 2018.
Then you have to bring the paper there.
Report in my report.
Will you consider the representation, Mr. Majumdar? Page
last one.
19 of the supplementary affidavit. Because medical certificates need to be attached. Of?
Once the official transfer order is released, whether you moved or not, it comes under the administrative control of the transfer to you.
Not before he joins.
He was reported.
He has not reported before the Guwahati. So how can he be under control of the Guwahati authority?
This is misleading, my lord.
No, why? Because he has not posted. Please show me the rules. Because he has not reported before the Guwahati authority and you have changed his transfer. If the transfer was, Guwahati has not changed his transfer. Which is Gopa? What is the second trust, the subsequent order? Kuch Bihar is under Guwahati authority. Please show me the documents. That Kuch Bihar can be under Guwahati commandant. Please show me the document.
Moreover, my lord,
This doesn't sound very, I want to go, the document should come on record.
moreover, my lord, the second transfer order specifically stated in second paragraph, the above SCGD, head constable and general duty be relieved for their new place of posting. That is applicable to SC. No,
That
my
is
lord.
clarified. That is clarified.
And I am asking for 1 year, my lord. It's not that I want to stay here for whole of my life. I just want 1 year that they should allow me to stay here for just 1 year. In all my petition, I have mentioned that. For 1 year, let me stay here. Because my treatment is going to between Vellore, my lord.
Have you annexed any document of
Yes, my
your
lord.
medical document of your
Yes, my
daughter?
lord, in my writ petition, my lord. All the medical documents are annexed. My lord, at annexure P1, page 12 of my, this is the disability certificate. The first annexure. 60% disability, my lord. And I have personally seen that.
Reassessment
government.
is not necessary and it's mental retardation.
Yes, my lord.
How will 1 year help you?
My lord, I need to visit Vellore after an interval of every 3 months.
So that can be
So
done from
doctor
eighth
has said,
place.
doctor has said 1 year, she has to be taken care of. She needs care.
Where
of
is
the
that
parents.
said by the doctor? Please
Well,
show me.
since the doctors there is in a recording, my lord, CD. The Vellore treatment goes in a CD, my lord. They don't give any paper or anything which can be produced, my lord. Page 13, my lord, you can.
Now, if this is taken to be a disability certificate, maybe it was issued in 2012, that's all right. But where are the recent treatment documents?
My lord, page 13, my lord,
Before more than a year,
22, my lord.
June 22, we are in
Yes, my
August
lord.
23 now.
Thereafter, my lord, June 22. My lord, the other papers are in a CD. That's why, I mean, it was just a type of conversation and recording.
Is it not possible to produce the CD before the court? Are CDs not produced before the court?
My lord, I do not have any idea whether it can be played here or not.
Have you tried taking an idea? CDs are shown before the court, played before the court.
Yes, my lord.
It's nothing new.
My lord, may
Next with the interpretation, we find that she is suffering disability since 2009.
You have to substantiate the 1 year extension that you're asking for.
yes, my
How
lord.
do you substantiate it?
My lord, because
Not
the-
only mere submissions in the writ petition, isn't it?
yes, my lord, because
And
the
your documents
treatment
are-
is going on, my lord, and
So treatment
since the
will go on even
treatment
after
is
1 year.
after 3 months interval, my
So
lord, every
treatment
3
will
months.
continue even after 1 year? After 1 year, if you're shifted to Coach Bihar,
My lord,
treatment will
since
still
there
go
was
on.
a request from the doctor that a special care has to given for 1 year and she will resume back to her normal
I
life.
would- The
That's
court
why-
would like to see that request, that only 1 year, you are stressing on 1 year. How will the situation change after 1 year?
It's not Siliguri, my lord. It's not Siliguri. It's the nearest point from where he can travel faster to CMC. Any point, my lord. He is not having any objection in any of the places. He is just objecting that the distance, it will be
So
very
from-
difficult for him to come to Kolkata. Therefore, from there he has to go to CMC. আরে গোপালপুর থেকে ওকে কোথায় আসতে হবে? The Gopalpur is in the frontier, the border, my lord.
Please come back with the documents.
Even the battalion will drop
Well,
to NGP is required.
No, the minimum is that the 1 year should be
Well, that is,
substantiated.
it is in the CD only, my lord.
Bring the CD to court.
Well, then keep it tomorrow, my lord. I will
Not tomorrow. I cannot keep it tomorrow or day after. You have to come
kindly,
back
my
in the
lord.
next circuit. No, not possible. This has been going on for quite some time. I'll keep it on record, yes. Report submitted on, report in the form of affidavit submitted on. Affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to produce a CD with regard to the medical condition of the petitioner's daughter in order to substantiate the extension of 1 year in the present place of posting as prayed for. Paragraph, let the matter appear before the next available circuit.
Lordship, one indulgence, if my lord is pleased to keep the maintainability at open.
The paragraph, the issue of maintainability is kept open.
Indeed, my lord.
Next matter.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner is an aged person, Lordship. The respondent number.
Have you served?
Yes, he is appearing for it. And he is a police person.
Who is appearing from? Yes, yes.
Taking advantage to his post, he is disturbing us. Kindly sees,
The respondent, who is disobeying? The private respondent?
yes, he is our neighbor. Abusing, giving filthy languages, that is not fall within the civil dispute.
Where is the public element in it?
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the public element in it? This is a private dispute between you and the private
Yes,
respondent.
but he is using slang languages. Break my,
How is the writ petition maintainable?
I'm only.
Maybe a criminal case is maintainable. How is
Yes,
the,
yes, yes.
how is the writ petition
Because
maintainable?
as he-
Where is the public element in it?
Yes, Lordship, that is true. Only I am seeking some protection
If
if required,
if that is true, the writ petition is not maintainable.
because he is as he is disturbing and being a senior citizen, I have approached because this, some protection may be given.
Is
Otherwise,
there any relaxation for the senior citizen in a writ petition that a private dispute can be taken up? You're aware, sir. You are a,
yes, but
we are all students of law and we know what it is, how it
Yes,
is,
Lord.
isn't it?
But-
So take necessary steps before the appropriate forum.
that
Yes.
liberty may be, that liberty may be.
Affidavit of service. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and seeks liberty and seeks further liberty. No, sorry, and seeks liberty to seeks to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to take necessary steps before the appropriate forum.
My lord, may I take your lordship's in court?
Yes, yes, yes. Why not?
He is, yes.
Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. There shall, however, be no orders to cause as is otherwise. Yes, petitioner. Who is appearing for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. 32.
I am for the petitioners, my lord.
I'm for the private response.
State,
Sister, you're also.
have you served? Yes.
The affidavit of service is filed.
Who is appearing for the state? Where is your service?
Affidavit of service is filed on the last day. Yesterday. Yesterday.
SDO is not served. Yes, others are served, only the SDO is not served. Have you served at the GP's office? No. You've not served. That was the easiest way, sir.
My lord, I believe we had the respondent number 1 is served at the GP.
Where is the service? Yes, where is the service? Yes, true.
I am appearing for the first time. I have to go through that affidavit of service, my lord. I believe that all the services are made.
Please find out where is the service on the state. John,
My lord, the SDO is service in the page number 3 only.
yes, but where is the state's respondent number 1? Should be served on the GP's office. Where is it?
And actually, let me check. The private respondent. My lord, page number 7 and 8, my lord, it is served actually by post, what I
To
can
the
see.
GP's office.
Right, to the secretary of the government of West Bengal. I mean, it was served.
You to serve at the
Yeah,
GP's
I
office.
will do that. I will do that. You see,
That's the easiest way.
I
isn't it?
understand, my lord. I believe that,
Please do that and come back.
as you please, as you please.
Since that was on record.
I-
Affidavit of service to naming of as since service upon the first respondent is not complete, comma, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
No, actually, in the service to wait, so GP services are-
Yes.
Now, he was to come with instructions. I first want to hear what he has to submit. I'll then make submissions.
Where are the instructions?
Let him say what he has to say on my writ petition. I'll then answer.
Instructions
Milord-
should come on record.
No,
At the very outset of the submission, I just want to wait for I appeared on that day for the first time and I think I have to discuss about the person. But he has not made any submission.
Have you
If you-
taken instructions?
I've taken it.
If the instruction is apparently
So far as I can recollect, it was with regard to the ropeway, which was closed down for a long period of time due to an accident which occurred. And then it was resumed. So don't you think a submission was made on behalf of the petitioner?
So for the instruction of the department. With the Forest Development Corporation, is the absolute owner of this ropeway. And this convey ropeway actually, they are the vendor. And what agreement actually, they are actually. They have actually attached to this contract, right? Convey ropeway. For last many years.
With the petitioner? With the petitioner?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
From 1996, 1998, it started. Commissioning from 1998, just for his recapitulation, 96 minute the first agreement, 98 onwards, minute for a period of 20 years, it presupposed 20 years. 20 years we couldn't operate. We came to your Lordship's court, minute, Justice Dotto, minute, came to our rescue, enlarged the scope to 2018. Instead of 2016, they said that we have to complete by 2016. We came to your Lordship's court. The Lordship's court will not said 2018. 2018 it continued. Now during this 20-year period, from 2003 to 2011, it was non-operational because of an accident, and there were other issues pertaining to the functioning of the ropeway. So 8-year period goes. Be there as it may, 2018, we entered into a fresh agreement for 5 years. Admitted position is for apparently 2 years, more than 2 years, it remained non-functional. COVID and other issues were there. Now, we, in terms of the last agreement, it presupposes that for any force majeure clause is there. In terms thereof, if this clause, in order to obviate any possibilities, a period should be extended. The period we couldn't function. Now, during this, we have been writing to them from day one, from 2021, saying that please extend by 2 years because this is the problem, we couldn't function. They have not responded to. On the other hand, very recently, in 23 July, they have floated an expression of interest, inviting bids from coveted participants, and the last date is 14. This is the sum and substance. We want pure and simple, I am not even stretching the writ petition because your Lordship will immediately say that there were 2 earlier writ petitions. Why didn't you take that relief there? That 8-year period. But insofar as this is concerned, apparently, we are in terms of the agreement entitled to at least 2 years. At least 2 years. Now, this is the sum and substance. Let them respond.
Yes.
And not proceed with the tender at all. This is the nutshell.
Yes. The agreement.
Yes, on 3rd, on 9th December 2018, and it will be transited in the year 2026 in the month of paragraph number 18 of the AD letter.
This was effective from
2018.
19 December 2018, right? Yes. Yes.
Paragraph 18.
1818.
Page number 1.
Yes. Yes.
In case of any act of God in form of natural challenges like flood, earthquake, etc., or extension of the heat, in the operation of the passenger roadway leading to abandonment of the project or suspension of the operation for a prolonged period, neither party is entitled to any compensation or large in case of sudden stop of operation of the passenger roadway, and that is the case of any act of God in form of natural challenges like in the heat due to the operation of the passenger roadway, the managing director, I am just giving introduction very long to line. The managing director of the corporation shall have the absolute power shall be approval relaxation of time. Collaborators for such can be offered to the act of God or dictation. So the power is lying with the managing director of the corporation of the corporation. So our QR, that is expression of interest, which was issued on 7th of August, 7th of July, 7th of April 2020. Afterwards, fact, it is applicable that they have due to this.
This was issued by the managing director himself?
No, by the divisional office here in Siliguri. Office of the divisional manager, Darjeeling Forest Corporation Division, West Bengal Forest Development Corporation. My learned friend is perhaps appearing for him also. We have served.
All of the pandemic situation, COVID pandemic, and due to movement of the Gorkha Janamukhi Morcha, the heat. So
there are some problems and they have incurred loss, revenue loss. They have paid. Actually, there's no denying of that. And it is also fact that they have also made an application. The question is, well, they have also made a paper application paying for extension of their policy. Now, question is, we have, as per the protocol, then the government is body. If the government body, there are board of members, board of directors, so there are 5 political nominated members, there are 5 members of the central government.
Maybe, yes.
So we have to go back to starting protocol law. We cannot ignore that. So, do the managing statement is the absolute objective to keep the relaxation for such gap. But before that, after receiving the data, they have, my memory doesn't fit, right? They are, they wrote to the letter accessing to the managing data on 18th July. That's 2020. After 4 or 5 days, they have prepared where they have, either they have not given us any reminder after that. They have said, they have given us the letter on 18th, and they have filed the certificate on 26th of 7th. 26th. So, as per the company's backlog, 70% required to contact a board meeting. So that opportunity was even not given.
So after that, during pendency of the writ petition also, have you considered their representation? Before floating the intention or whatever you call it? Or is the floating of the intention a retaliation to the writ petition?
That has not filed, just initiated as per the protocol. As per the protocol, the agreement or the contract is going to be started in the month of December 2023. So we have to go by certain protocol. As per the part of the protocol, we have just initiated that process. But it doesn't mean that we have shut the door for the one-way roadway. Still, the talk of settlement still can be initiated.
So why don't you consider their representation before you proceed with the?
Passengers by law. Instead of the people by law, it is for this matter. Lordship knows very well in the year 2020.
Yes, do you have any grievance against the petitioner? Their performance, their service? No.
There are so many grievances.
Against the petitioner?
Grievances are there, but we are considering the point of pandemic, COVID pandemic, and the movement of the total government is the issue. Those questions are human. In human beings, we are considering that. But for that, we need to hold it board of being. So we should give some time.
So will you consider the representation within a stipulated time frame?
That I have so much instruction is concerned, Lordship. That can be, we can talk, but can appreciate the dialogue.
And pending disposal of the representation, your bid will be stayed. The proposal. How can both run simultaneously, sir?
Allow them to come back. If they pay, they will come back again. It should not be restored. They allow us some time. So what is tightness or allow us for consideration? Let us give the opportunity to go.
I mean, I'm great.
Let us. So that we can contact the board.
What about the fresh tender in the meantime?
That's a process, Josh. That's a process. It has not been exhausted. 14th September. 14th September.
Kindly, now, my lord, let me answer.
Let me complete 10 months. Okay. Another point, page number 113, sir.
Yes,
Council, paragraph number 24 of the agreement.
yes.
If the collaborator intends to review, what is the paragraph 24? If the collaborator intends to review this right to operate, corporate must apply this corporation, this was before the expiry of this agreement. Showing a satisfactory working of the corporate of the investment made by you. And there is no identification of this right. Renewal of the right to operate the roadway cannot be same as a matter of right. It will depend upon the discretion of the corporation of the fact that
This is renewal. He is asking for extension. They are two different issues.
Yes, sir.
So this clause is not applicable in this case. So let the writ petition be disposed of. Why do you want to keep it pending? What purpose will it serve? Let the writ petition be disposed of, directing your authority to consider and dispose of the representation within a stipulated time frame.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Pending disposal of the representation, no further step will be taken with regard to the tender floated. That will be stayed in the meantime. The court will not ask the managing director to allow. The court will ask the managing director to consider. Yes.
That will be disposed of.
Yes, that is exactly the
That's
concept.
it, Lordship.
Only thing pending
sir.
disposal, no further, the tender will be stayed.
No. Before I assist your lordship,
Yes.
let me assist my learned friend. My first submission to him, he said that no representation to the managing director, it was just 5 days. Please see page 119, 27 January 2021. First representation, where, Milord, paragraph page 120, continuation thereof. Last but not the least, kindly extend the agreement for another 2 years. We have lost huge revenue due to above pandemic crisis. It is addressed to the managing director.
Page number?
That is 119, 27 January 2021. We have been agitating this. Then, my learned friend says security, safety, satisfactory performance, etc. 136 is their certificate issued in my favor, saying that I have been satisfactorily operating and maintaining the ropeways at Darjeeling for more than 10 years. It's not a created certificate. This certificate is issued by the Development Corporation. Last. Then, again, 19 January.
Page number?
Sir, আপনার কাছে তো আছে,
না,
দেখুন।
না, যেটা পড়ুন।
136.
136.
Please see page 145 now. 6 months period I am also answering. This is 19 January 2023, referring to clause 18. I say that in view of the above, we would like to, your good sir, to look into the matter and allow us extension for 2 years due to COVID pandemic and local political issue. And the last representation, my learned friend is saying, page 165. Apart from that, there's a demand for justice also, I advise my senior friend, to make a demand for justice, lest they come and say that we have not demanded justice. 5 July 2023, we have indicated the periods when the ropeway could not function. And these are all addressed to none other than the managing director.
The last
Page
presentation.
165. This is prior to the tender. This is prior to the tender.
And where is the tender?
The tender is below 169. It begins 168. It begins. The schedule is 171. 7 July it was floated. 21st July was the meeting. Then last date for participation is 14th of August. And 16 they are going to open the proposal. And after the tender also we have made the demand for justice. That is at page 186, 17 July. And we came to your lordship's court, because we indicated, in the representation that we are giving them 72 for a period of 2 years. Yes, withdraw the said EOI immediately, failing which we would have no other alternative but to take appropriate legal action. That's our demand for justice. That is 17th of July, and we came to your lordship's court,
26.
On the 26th, that is again 7 days, 8 days. Now the writ petition was affirmed 27. Well, it was filed on the 27th, 26th it was affirmed, so again 10 days. So I answer him,
They indicated one page, lordship. That is page number 136, lordship. Kindly come to lordship. 136.
136.
136. annexure P40 lordship.
Yes.
Yes. So from the side of the petitioner, it is submitted that yes, from the side of the department, one certificate was issued to that extent that they have satisfactory, they are have the satisfactory operating and maintaining, they are the passenger router at the heading for more than 10 years, right? So we have issued this letter, we have issued this certificate on 26/8/2020. Now the question is, what prompted us? What prompted us to issue this certificate? I'm submitting, I'm relying on one document, lordship.
In
One-
that case, you have to come up with an affidavit, sir. A
Yes, sir.
report in the form of an affidavit.
Because
You cannot rely on
so-
documents which the
so
petitioner
liberty
is not
given-
aware of.
liberty may be given, lordship. So I file an affidavit, lordship. Because one document, actually, they also sought, they only sought for the certificate because they applied for the tender in the state of Bihar.
Yes, so
So they
they,
asked, they only asked for certificate.
they asked for a certificate,
Yes,
admitted.
yes, lordship.
So if they ask for a certificate, when do you issue such certificate? When you are convinced with the performance of the
Lordship,
petitioner?
and what happened actually,
Isn't it-
frankly speaking, lordship, we had a very good.
Under what circumstances you've issued this is not
Yes,
material
because-
at all,
because
it's not
we
relevant.
help them because actually they say.
So
they
you
say-
help them with a false statement, you
No,
mean
no,
to
false
say?
state, false statement. I'm not saying false
So
statement.
this is correctly issued?
No, I'm saying a suo motu. I have not issued the certificate.
No one issued
On
the
the basis,
certificate.
on the basis of the letter,
Maybe,
on the basis
maybe.
of the letter.
But
they
the
only sought for
certificate contains true statements.
Contest,
They are not, these statements are not false.
yes, for that time, actually, particularly.
As on 26th August 2022.
Yes, that time it was okay. That's why we have issued the certificate, but they have only asked for the certificate.
Let us not go into these nitty-gritties.
No, I'm not relying on the certificate. He said satisfactory, therefore I invited my lord's attention. I'm not going into.
Let them,
Lordship, we are,
please consider the representation.
yes, we are
Maybe
ready to-
within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yes,
Lordship.
yes,
Yes,
2 weeks.
2
And till a decision is
2
taken, the tender will be stayed.
3 weeks. 3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks,
3
very,
weeks, Lordship.
very well.
The prayer is at page 39.
Yes.
And I've prayed for, apart from anything else, not prayer G. For the present, since, perhaps your lordship is not disposing of the petition.
I am.
Oh, then.
No
then-
use keeping it pending.
No, very well.
Because if
Best.
you're aggrieved by
Best,
the,
best, best.
if you're
Yeah,
aggrieved
I
by the
know.
order, it's a separate cause of action altogether.
B, prayer B.
The petitioner petitioners, the petitioners pray for cancelling / withdrawing the impugned tender floated by the authority on
No, this was floated on the 7th of July, subject to correction.
7 July 2023. And consideration
That your lordship will get at page 171.
of their representation representations submitted on 27 January 2021, 5th July 2023, and 10th July 2023 respectively. These are the three representations.
Apparently, there are previous, in between
Let
also
these
there were
three be
representations,
considered.
but prima facie this.
Yes. Paragraph.
The language is culminating in the representation dated 5th July. So in between 27 January 21 and 5th July 23, at least on this
Yeah,
point, there have been representations.
What was the first agreement stated in the writ petition?
Well, yes. Kindly comes. The first agreement, my lord will be pleased to get at page 49. 29th March 1996. That was examined by your lordship's court, my lord.
Yes, where is the earlier order?
Yes, I'll just give you 2 minutes. You convert the order. Please see page 101. First is page 99. This is Justice Datta's order.
89.
99. This is 21/6/16.
This order just calls for a report. Where's the final order?
Then 101. Ultimately, the order is at page 103, if I may say so.
That is also not the final order.
Yes. The final order is 103.
No.
I'm sorry. Just yes. My final order is page 106. I'm sorry.
That is also not the final.
No, similar. This is the final order. Report is filed wherefrom I find that the expert has opined the concerned ropeway may be allowed to resume its commercial operation with immediate effect. Such report is kept with the record. Under such circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of, permitting the petitioner to commence commercial operation of the ropeway in accordance with law. The respondent authorities shall render necessary assistance to the petitioner in the matter. This was 2016. Thereafter, the third agreement was entered into on 19th December 2018.
Yes.
And Milord,
It is the second agreement.
yes.
It was
And Milord, the first order in a different writ petition is, Milord, subject to correction at page 92. Page 92. There your lordship will be, pleased to find, Milord, the entire. Yeah, I'm reading this. Pursuant to a tender notice issued by the West Bengal Forest Development Corporation, page 92, my lord is looking at.
I think page 109 gives the details of the all the agreements.
Yes.
First agreement was 29th March 1996.
Yes,
96.
So this will suffice.
Yes. But
I
Milord,
won't
Justice,
I won't
this
record the
honorable
initial
court's order,
details in the order.
this honorable court's order, Milord, at page 92 also makes the position subject to correction clear. This was, Milord, the first order, Milord, where there were two writ petitions. Milord, first was this writ petition, where, Milord, 20 years period was in issue. They wanted to terminate it in the year 2016, which prompted me to come to your lordship's court.
There are certain grounds.
Yes, this gives a detailed
Yes.
picture. Being the highest bidder in a tender notice floated by the West Bengal Forest Development Corporation Limited, inviting offers for renovation, conversion and operation of Darjeeling Rangit RANGEET Valley Passenger Ropeway, the petitioners were selected and an agreement executed by and between the corporation and the petitioner on 29th March 1996. Stop. The petitioners commenced operation of the ropeway from March 1998. The agreement was valid for a period of 20 years from the date of its execution. And the authority proceeded to terminate the agreement with effect from 28 March 2016, by a letter issued to the petitioner on 22nd March 2016. Stop. Challenging the said letter, the petitioner approached this court in a writ petition being WP 6052 within bracket W of 2016. Stop. By an order passed on 15th April 2016, a coordinate bench of this court
Page 94 is the relevant part, subject to
set
correction.
aside the letter in question and directed the corporation to proceed to treat the agreement as valid till 20th March 2018. Stop. A fresh agreement was entered into by and between the corporation and the petitioners on 19th December 2018 for a period of
This
5
one
years.
for 5 years.
5 years, for a period of 5 years. Stop. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that
Page
the
113.
the petitioners were unable to operate the ropeway for more than 9 months and resumed operation more than 9 months due to the COVID-19 pandemic, as well as
Janmukti Morcha agitation.
local political disturbance.
Kindly seize me not 165 for a moment, the position becomes clear. The dates. 2 phases me not for COVID and 1 for Janmukti Morcha. The periods are indicated.
And another one, Lordship, no objection certificate was not given by the
1 month.
department for 1 month, Lordship.
I'm not a merit.
Yes, Lordship.
For and as well as a local political disturbances and resumed operation only on 31st December 2020. Stop. The petitioners submitted several representations before the concerned authority seeking extension of the lease period for a period of at least 2 years, during which they were unable to operate. The representations are yet to be considered. Stop. In the meantime, the authority has floated an expression of interest. E capital, I capital, expression of interest for upgradation, operation, maintenance and management of the ropeway which is scheduled to open on
Minute
14th.
14th, last date and time for proposal is 14
Page-
and opening
page-
of the page 171. 171.
And the proposals are scheduled to be opened on 16th August 2023. Stop. The petitioners seek consideration of their representations by the authority and an order of stay of the expression of interest till such time. Paragraph. The learned counsel for the respondents submits that in terms of clause 18 of the agreement executed on 29th March, executed on
9th March.
19th December 2018, comma, the managing director of the corporation has the absolute power to give relaxation of time to the collaborator for the time, for the gap period occurred due to for the gap period that may occur due to any act of God or agitation. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties and material on record, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since representations submitted by the petitioners on
July 2023.
several, on 27 January 2021,
My lord. Page 119.
yes, then is 145, isn't it? 19th January 2023. And July 2023 are pending consideration by the authority, comma. The concerned authority be directed to deal with the representations at the earliest. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, the petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number.
This was all respond, Lordship.
All will consider.
All will consider.
Managing director.
Managing director.
The second respondent.
Second respondent.
Second respondent to consider and dispose of the representations submitted by the petitioners dated within to date them respectively. Within 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
Within 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof.
Thereof.
Paragraph, pending disposal of the representation, comma, the expression of interest floated by the authority on
7 July.
7 July 2023
Page 171. The date is 171.
is stayed.
Great.
Lordship, up to Lordship. Up
Till
to,
disposal of the representation,
yes, Lordship.
disposed of, okay.
Great.
Yes, grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Your lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Sir,
Yeah, sir, this election matter.
election, that same order be passed.
Lordship.
Election matters cannot be dealt with by this court.
No, Lordship,
In all the earlier election matters, they have been shifted to the next circuit for trying your luck, nothing else, because the law is very clear.
No, then shift it in next circuit. Only one status report we could not file, that there was a defect in petition, and after curing the defect, another fresh service was given. Two status reports were not available with us.
So let me just adjourn the matter, because he seeks an adjournment. Affidavit of service. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned.
Dujon Honey. 7 and 8.
Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next
Can I get
available
referred?
circuit bench. Huh? Service to record. Yes, okay.
But I am for the.
No, not the same order. He's only asking for an adjournment. I'm adjourning it. Next circuit. It will follow. The same thing will.
Lordship,
Agjatra Prithak fall will not happen.
Lordship, item number 36 and 37, both are election matter.
Both are election
Election
matters.
matters.
So I'll pass the same order as the earlier
Lordship.
ones.
Lordship.
সহযোগ এর আগে যে ইলেকশন ম্যাটারে অর্ডার গুলো হয়েছে অভিষেক করেছে এটা না এর আগে অর্ডার পাস হয়েছে অভিষেক করেছে ইলেকশন ওটা নিন সহযোগ ওই অর্ডারটা হয়েছে অভিষেক করেছে সহযোগ দিন ফাইনাল সাথে হ্যাঁ 37, 38.
No, 38 is a different matter.
36 and 37, wait. Yes.
I am for the petition.
38?
Yes.
Yes.
Where the service. সার্ভিস করেছি সার্ভিস করছি হয়ে গেছে অনেকদিন হতো অ্যাপিয়ার করেছি তো
All state respondents?
Yes, sir. All state respondents, they have also appeared in the earlier office. Whereas Mr. Ghosh was appearing. So
Mr. Ghosh was appearing.
as far as this is adjourned, I have no objection to that. Vikramaditya Ghosh have been 38.
Both are not there.
And I have no objection. I know that.
Affidavit of service. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Mr. Shah, I'll record your name because they are not there. I cannot record their names. Or I have to say no one appears. Can I record it? None appears? What are you? Yes, yes. None appears for the respondents. Huh? Affidavit of service, none appears for the respondents. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. This is same respondents?
No, my lord, the respondents are different. I think Mr. Mohinur Rahman is appearing. My lord, I have appearing. Yes, there we can.
But the issue is the same, I believe.
She is the same, my lord, very small issue, my lord. If my lord adjourns it to the next circuit, I have no objection to that. If they sick time, my lord, I am not sick time.
Continue.
No, no, that can not sick.
Continue.
My lord, in small note, my lord, the petitioner applied for a job interview. My lord, first, the interview was invited on page number 21. Whether West Bengal has recruitment board. And it's a P2, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I see that my lord, the scheduled cast vacancies of 34 seats on this notification on West Bengal recruitment board, the interview call.
Yes, 34 seats.
My lord, subsequent to the page number 22.
The petitioner is a scheduled caste candidate.
Yes, scheduled caste. On page number 22, the petitioner was called for the interview and he appeared. Now, my lord, what happens is the merit list was published subsequent on page number 27. Yeah, what page?
Yes.
Now, or after that, one of the SC penalty list is on page number 39. Please got an active. There are 32 candidates on this list and it should be filled. The total seats was of 34.
Amit Mondal is the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am, I'm not respecting. In this
Page 27.
no, man, page 39. I'm on page 39. ma'am. And it's a P5.
Page 39, yes.
This is the scheduled cast penalty.
Yes.
There are 32 candidates selected. Now, out of 34 candidates, 32 are selected. 2 were specially reserved for person with disability. Now, in my case, what is my case is that since there is no person with disability, a manpower that a job that requires a manpower of 34%, can it operate on 32%? I am next in line. If there was a person with disability, he would have been offered. Now, there is no person with disability. So my case is that since there is no person with disability, I come next in line. I may be offered that. But I am covered by notification. What happens when there is no person disability? This certification system. Point number 4, my lord. Yes, ma'am. No, may I read it out, madam? Point number 4.
Yes, it supports your.
Yes, my lord, that's what my case is. My lord, let my appointment be considered under these provisions of law and necessary steps may be taken for appointment of myself. That law is clear, my lord.
This was issued in 2019. Is this, does this still hold water?
Let the authority take a decision in the light of this.
Yes, ma'am. Let them consider on light of this.
Have you filed a representation?
Yes,
with the
ma'am.
authority?
Notification.
Lord, page number 41. 41, 42, and 41 of the proper one.
So let 41 be considered.
Well, what my prayer is, let the special secretary Ayush health respond number 1 consider, because all this is under his department. It is number 1 consider.
Yes.
Let this one know.
Under this.
Well, the notification will be mentioned.
Yes.
Yes, yes, of course. In the light of the notification.
In the light of.
Affidavit of service. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. Pursuant to a recruitment notification inviting online application for the recruitment to the post of homeopathic pharmacy under the Health and Family Welfare Department, comma, Government of West Bengal, comma, the petitioner applied for appointment to the said post and was invited to participate in the interview and dictation, which was scheduled to be held on 16th November 2022. Stop. Though the petitioner appeared for the interview, comma, his candidature was, his appointment was not considered by the authority. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court to the relevant advertisement for recruitment, which demonstrates that 34 vacancies were declared for the post. So in the scheduled caste category.
One of subsequently it was modified to 32 plus 2, that is being the person with disability.
Which was
On
subsequently modified to 32 scheduled caste vacancies and 2 scheduled caste vacancies for physically handicapped persons.
From persons with disability.
For persons with disability, for physically handicapped people, for persons with disability. Stop.
They will also be scheduled caste. Along with that, they will have to have some people.
The panel list of selected scheduled caste candidates indicate that 32 candidates were selected and the remaining 2 posts were left vacant due to non-availability of scheduled caste candidates with disability. The petitioner refers to a notification issued by the Labor Department, exempted category cell, Government of West Bengal on 8th July 2019, clause 4 of which is reproduced below. Clause 4 लिखे, no curtailment लिखे. Appropriate government. Mark order for it. So the petitioner seeks a direction upon the authority to grant appointment in his favor in terms of this notification. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard to the concerned authority on
Which 41?
23rd February 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the first respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the first respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted. Yes.
Since it is stated state of West Bengal in the first respondent.
Yes.
Let me specify the special secretary, Ayush Health and Family.
It is through the special secretary. It is already specified in the concept. To consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 2 weeks.
Kindly make it a little longer, 4 weeks.
4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the affected persons, including the petitioner, and in the light of the notification dated 8th July 2019, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of.
Well, in the meantime, if the seats have been filled up with from persons with disabilities, then obviously
There is no person with disability.
No
No possibility.
That's the rule.
My lord, the previous matter is also the same. Mr. Ghosh is not coming back. So I'm just saying the direction may be passed to the.
I
additional
cannot do that. The GP has to do it. The government has to do it.
appear করে যখন আপনি আছে।
Reappointment, I cannot.
Yes, ma'am. I understand, madam. Thank you. Great.
grateful.
40. Appeal for CBI. My lord, the earlier coordinate was pleased enough to direct us to file a report. We have filed a report.
My report affidavits were invited.
My lord, actually, if I'm permitted to address the court, the petitioner had come before a court with the allegation that certain bank officers, alleged to be bank officers, had come to his residence and taken the possession of his property and sold it by for recovery of an alleged loan.
Yes.
There was a direction for the CBI to inquire into the matter. CBI has inquired into the matter and CBI has found nothing wrong. Now, my lord, if DRT has done something, bank has done something, I fail to understand what a writ court can, how and the writ court can
May I
help the
submit?
petitioner.
May I submit my lords?
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner's file.
Now, my lords, this petitioner has been running from pillar to post since the year 2004 to get justice, my lords.
I do not understand why is it appearing as a hearing matter? Affidavits were not called for.
My lords,
Only a report was called for.
my lords, there is a lot of history in this case. There are multiple orders, my lords. I will take you through the order dated 21st February 2021, my lords. It's in my CAN application. This was by Justice Moshami, my lords. CAN application, page number 24, my lords. My lords, if I will give you a gist of the case, my lords, what happened, my lords, the petitioner.
But is the respondent ready today?
Well, we are
With the
not the
report.
respondent. We were only the investigating agency. Honorable Justice Bhattacharya had directed CB. Prior to that, my lord, Honorable Justice Shivkant Prasad had directed an inquiry.
Yes.
And in that order, there was a rider that if something is not found,
Yes.
case can be started against the petitioner.
Yes.
However, my lord, subsequent that, the honorable court found the report not satisfactory and not to the liking of the court.
Yes.
CBI was further directed to cause further investigation. We did further investigation. We filed report. Subsequently, the petitioner came up with a plea that there are certain cases instituted by the CBI pending in the jurisdictional court below. We filed report, there is no case pending or all cases are closed. Now, our part is over, my lord. So far CBI is concerned, we have given our report, we have filed our affidavit, we have filed our investigation report. Now, the main fight is between the petitioner and the bank.
May I
is appealing
submit,
for
my
the
lords?
bank?
My lords, may I submit, my lords? In the February 2021 order, my lords, kindly take this order, my lords. for-
January 2021.
Sorry, my lords, 27 January 2021, my lords. My lords, before this order, the CBI had submitted a report. May I read, my lords?
Yes.
The writ petition has been filed. My lords, okay, the writ petition has been filed by the petitioner who complains of various acts of the officials of the SBI in relation to financial facilities availed by the petitioner from 1997 to 2001. The petitioner has alleged that he has been the victim of collusion between different persons in relation to loans sanctioned by the SBI in respect of two companies, East India Chemical Products and East India Trading Company. Proceedings under the SURFACI Act were initiated against the petitioner and movable and immovable properties attached by the SBI. The petitioner was once a successful businessman, alleges fraud on part of the officers of the SBI and third parties who have colluded to reduce the petitioner to an abject state of penury, pursuant to all the immovable and movable assets of the petitioner being seized. The petitioner prays for an order of CBI to carry out direction by the learned single judge dated 16th March in a time-bound manner. Pursuant to the direction, a coordinate bench of the CBI has filed a report. The CBI had filed a report on January 21st, and SBI had filed a comprehensive affidavit in opposition. To understand the nature of the petitioner's prayer in the present writ petition, the order dated 16th March 2017, passed by the coordinate bench, is required to be briefly stated. In the said order, the learned single bench referred to the pleadings filed by the parties, including that of the RBI, and was of the view that on the strength of the observation made by an earlier order dated 17th February 2017, CBI should conduct an investigation into the matter. In this context, the earlier order 17 February should be referred to in some detail. By the said order, the inquiry officer, namely the regional officer of the RBI, was once again directed to hold an inquiry into the matter and submit a supplementary report within a fixed time frame. The regional director had conducted an inquiry via an order on certain specific points which were mentioned in the code dated 17 February 2017. The order of 16th May 2017 was passed recalling application filed by the RBI on the ground that RBI was not equipped to take up the inquiry as directed by the court. The order of 17th February, which forms the basis of the inquiry directed into the matter, highlights the following issues which were found to suffer from lack of clarity by the learned judge. So this learned judge had framed these issues, my lord, the contours of investigation. Pursuant to a proposal for settlement of dues of at 11 lakh by way of pay order in favor of SBI, petition was made to the bank, but subsequently such pay order was cancelled by the purchaser, one Mr. Jhavar. The learned judge found that the pay order did not mention the name of the purchaser, but instead mentioned in the name of the petitioner. The learned judge was of the view that there appears to be some mischievous conduct on part of the IndusInd Bank and Mr. Jhavar the proposed purchaser. The learned judge was also of the view that this aspect of the matter has not been inquired into by the regional director RBI, who was appointed as an inquiry officer. The deed of sale showed that one Mr. Lakshman Chetri, an executant attorney of the petitioner, executed a deed in favor of one Kusum Barua. The order notes the contention of the petitioner that this deed of sale is a manufactured deed. The document deed of sale obtained by the SBI and enclosed in the affidavit in opposition of the SBI reveals that the photographs of the petitioner has been affixed without any signature across the photograph. The signature of one Kusum Barua appears to be on the deed of sale. The learned judge was of the view that on account of factors concerning the deed of sale, there appears to be a prima facie case of fraud being practiced by these persons in dealing with the properties of some other. And that matter hence is required to be inquired throughout thoroughly. An outsider, namely Jhuma Chetri, appears in deed number so and so allegedly executed the deed of sale in favor of Kusum Barua and registered the same on 20th October 2013. The letter bearing number so and so dated 8th May 2014 from the SBI written to the petitioner is not a genuine document of the bank, and hence this aspect is also required to be looked into. The above points have been collated from the order dated 17 February using the specific words of the learned judge. There is at least 3 references to the case of mischief being done in the present case, for which the learned judge held that the issue needs to be thoroughly investigated. It should be clarified that the order does not exonerate the petitioner from the allegation leveled by the SBI against the petitioner, but only specifies the area which remained unclear and where hence to be gone into with more factual precision. The report of the CBI is required to be seen against the background of the issues listed above. The point taken by the answering respondent, specifically the SBI, that the petitioner has filed numerous unsuccessful writ petition without availing alternate remedy before the DRT, is a point which can be taken up at the consideration of the final hearing of the writ petition, and upon the sufficient light being thrown on the loose ends of the inquiry. This court has perused several orders passed by the learned judges who have heard the matter before and noted the doubts expressed by a division bench in the order dated 18th April 2013. The division bench was of the view that SBI was under an obligation to disclose the exact amount of liability which has fallen upon the petitioner and which the petitioner was entitled to know. The division bench was also of the view that there was an apparent lack of clarity as to why the entire property of the petitioner was sold when SBI claimed that the excess amount after adjustment was credited to the petitioner's account. The division bench further opined that the petitioner has the right to know the adjustment made by the bank and received by the bank from the sale of concerned property. Since the present writ petition is only in respect of order dated 16th May 2017, further observation is not relevant. Learned counsel appearing for the CBI, on being asked whether the issue raised in the order dated 17 February 2017 have been answered in the report filed by the CBI, fairly concedes that the report does not shed sufficient light on these aspects. Counsel undertakes to file a second report pursuant to a detailed inquiry into the aspects highlighting the order passed by the learned judge and which have been reproduced above. The CPI report records the fact that in sequence, but does not clarify the issues raised by the 2 orders of this court. In view of the candid submission of the counsel, the CBI is directed to file a further report, taking into account the aspects highlighted above and other issues which remains vague and unresolved. The report as directed is to be filed within a period of 4 weeks from date, as suggested by the counsel for the CBI and preferably in the form of affidavit. It appears from the report of the CBI, that CBI has filed a closure report before the learned special court, CBI at Siliguri on 21st September 2020. And the court has issued summons on 12th December 2020 upon the petitioner, requiring the petitioner to appear before the petitioner on 26 February 2021. This court is of the view that in the absence of a report answering specific questions, the CBI could not have filed a closure report. By reason of the directions given, CBI to ensure that summons issued. So, my lords, this order, now the present writ petition was filed, my lords. The present CAN application was filed. Now, first the writ petition was filed. for seeking a CBI inquiry into the matter, a time frame CBI inquiry, and the petitioner requested that the court monitors this investigation. Meanwhile, CBI came and they filed a report, my lords. In the report, they say that the closure report we have filed. Now there is nothing.
This is the report that is referred to in this.
Yes, my lords, this is, my lords, kindly allow me to submit that. So thereafter, my lords, this order was filed considering the report which was filed by the CBI. Now, my lords, after that, the CBI filed another report. That I would like to, my lords, I would like to take you through the affidavit of the banks as well as the CBI, my lords. Now, same thing, my lords, they are repeating in this new report as well. And from the past 5 years, my lords, this case is not proceeding. Now, if you take, my lords, the order dated 4th January 2023, my lords.
Why have you filed this scan application?
This scan was filed in 2022, my lords.
Why have you filed? What is the prayer? in the scan?
Prayer was that, my lords, to my lords, prayer is at page number 5, my lords. For disobeying this is filed by the party in person, my lords.
Who are you representing?
I am representing the petitioner, my lords.
Now, subsequently.
Just 2 days back, I got this brief, my lords.
The prayer is, I think, similar to that of the writ petition. In the
writ
application.
petition, no, in the writ petition, my lord, prayer was that for CBI to for a time-bound inquiry and the court to monitor the investigation. Now, subsequently, what happened? The CBI did not do anything, my lords. They came before the court. They said that they have filed a closure report. The court was not satisfied with them. Justice Moshmi's order is very clear on that aspect. Thereafter, my lords, they filed another report saying the same things. So, my lords, this case has not proceeded. And the petitioner has been running from pillar to post, my lords. My lords, if you note the order passed in 4th January 2023, my lords. Kindly see, my lords, in this case, my lords. 4th January 2023 order. Both the parties had pleaded to not file any documents and pleadings in future and list the matter for final hearing. Even after that, my lords, subsequently, if you see, CBI had taken time to file affidavits in spite of specific pleading that they don't want to file.
None of you want to file affidavits, actually.
But still, my lords, they are filing same affidavits again and again. This matter is continuing, that is why, my lords. And my lords, my current state is that the present petitioner had been on the pavement of the High Court, my lords, for almost 10 years. Today, he has been reduced to penury, my lords. He did not even have money, my lords. It's unfortunate to say, but he did not even have money to provide for the Xerox copies of the documents. So this is his state, my lords. And my lords, we are praying for some relief, my lords. And we are not satisfied with the CBI, my lords. And my lords, if I indicate, my lords, there are few
The
points.
bank authority was also directed to file an affidavit.
Yes, my lord, but they have not filed, my lords.
An affidavit with supportive documents and disclose the reconciliation. Where is your affidavit with supportive documents?
My lords, they have filed the affidavit. I'm not questioning that, but this is not as per the order of Justice Moshmi, as well as the 2017 order, my lords. I will show you contradictions, my lords, through their affidavits. I can indicate, my lords, if my lord pleases.
To create a case according to the procedure.
If the CBI does not find anything, then we have to write a report according to the
My lord, the bank
The petitioner says RC 7 of 2017
is pending.
Is pending.
Yes,
My lord, we have filed
my lords, kindly see.
My lord, we have filed another report saying that there's nothing is pending.
This is the original.
This is as on. The next date is on 19th October 2023.
That is my lord.
19th
And
October
repeatedly,
20.
they have been saying that this matter has been
No, no, my
closed.
lord, which case, my lord?
7 of 2020, what? 17.
CBI case number 7 of 2017.
Yes.
It is pending.
My lord, we'll just check out the.
My lords, 2 times on affidavit, they have stated that they have filed the closure report. They have filed the closure report. They are just shrugging the responsibility, my lords. We are not satisfied with the
What
CBI, my lords.
responsibility? What I am settled with?
My lords,
He takes loan from the bank and he is fighting with
my
the
lords, I will
bank.
show you the loan, my
CBI
lords.
has
I
to
will
do
show you, my
everything.
lords. Come to my
We
writ
did
petition,
not,
my
my
lords.
lord, we did not find anything.
Disclose the facts. in
I
the
will just check out. I will just check out. We have already filed an affidavit. I will just check out if there is any case pending. But my
My
lord,
lord-
there is nothing. I have to file a report according to his liking.
तुम्हारा writ petition kota hai?
Now, Lordship, kindly takes up the report.
Even if we don't find
Pursuant to the
anything.
order of Justice Murphy, and takes up the.
Yeah, take up that. My lords, before that, can I show some documents, my lords? I had filed RTI applications before the RBI, before the bank, before the CBI, and the response I like to show, my lords. It will show how their case has been, how this person has been made to suffer, my lords. From their records, I will show, my lords, what level of illegality have been committed by the bank. My lords, kindly take writ petition.
This will need a lengthy hearing, sir. I am afraid.
My lords,
I
but this
don't think-
petitioner is suffering, my lords.
I
And
understand, but
some relief, my lords. आपने बोला?
there is no, apni bolo na, you are a legal expert, sir. You have to move out in that case. You have to step down.
My lords, but the petitioner has been reduced to abject poverty, my lords.
I understand, but then
My lords, this
case
is the
has to be
highest-
it has a checkered history. It has to be dealt with.
My lords, but my lords,
Stand before the Honorable High Court, doesn't help his case, Lordship.
my lords,
There's
he,
nothing there. CBI has filed this report pursuant to the order of the kindly takes of the, kindly takes page number 4 and kindly goes to the time limit for your Lordship. What remains in the matter?
my lord,
He has taken 3 loans. First loan, he could not repay 13-2 proceedings, 13-4 proceedings. Bank sold the properties in accordance with law. That was challenged before the High Court. High Court told him to go before the DRT. He did not.
my lord,
Why?
kindly
Only
take
to- only to
page
save
number
the court
119, my
fees.
lords.
Only
Kindly
to
take
save the court
119 of my
fees.
writ petition.
And
It is
second-
an
and with regard to the
RTI
second
response by the
loan-
RBI
And
stating
with regard to the second-
stating
with
that my
regard to the
loan was
second loan-
zero,
with
my
regard
lords.
to the Second loan, what we have said exactly that report has been prepared by the CBI saying that he himself has sold the properties which was mortgaged with the bank.
Several documents some in the application, some here. So it will be better if you can prepare an informal paperwork and come back.
Lordship.
Because
My
it's
lords,
difficult to
kindly-
deal with this matters like this.
Some I'll indicate, my lords, one thing, my lords, because he's submitting with such power. I would just like to show one document, my lords.
Wait 1 minute.
Page
Wait,
number
wait 1 minute.
137.
Right,
of
can
the-
you supply me the information slip to give to the court?
Please give him a copy
Information
so that he
slip,
can verify.
Information slip down.
It is here. It is. You can take it back.
My lord, kindly take page number 137 of my writ petition, my lords. 137 of my writ petition. This was a reply filed in pursuance to my RTI by the RBI. Now kindly see, my lords, item number 1 and 2. This is the East India.
One 30.
7, my lords. Annexure P7.
Yes.
My lord, see item number 1 and 2. This is their document, my lord. East India Trading Company nil. Account close dated 7/11/2003. Kindly note this, my lord. Second one is East India Chemical Products nil. Account dated 7/11/2003. Thereafter, my lords, 3, 4. I am disputing, my lords, because I did not even have the bank account in there. And my lords, pursuant to this, kindly see the affidavit filed by the bank, my lords. The latest affidavit filed by them. It's a repeat of the previous one, my lords. Kindly take page number 3, my lords, of the affidavit filed by the bank. ETA.
Right, just give me 1 minute to clarify. My lord, your lordship was shown an information slip by the petitioner. If my lord is pleased to take up my last report, my lord, we have filed a closure report and we have.
In
told
this
that-
matter also.
Yes, my lord. Why
Have you
30?
annexed it to your?
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord. Why 31/7/2020? Why the case is pending, my lord? We have filed the closure report. We have told the court below that because of this pendency of this petition, we cannot take effective stays there. Nothing is there. The moment this writ gets disposed of, that case will go. It is not like we are proceeding.
My
Lordship will
lord,
see the order dated. If your lordship go count,
Page
may I have your
3, my
lordship? Arey bhai, bolna do na. Page 24 of my last.
Continuing with this case will be a futile exercise, I feel. I cannot complete it within 2
my lord,
months.
I'm just showing you the contradictions, how
Please,
they are
please
manipulated.
understand
my
what
lord.
I'm saying, sir.
My lord,
You can
slightly
show me,
further.
I can spend time till 4:30, not a difficulty. That's not an issue. But I cannot pass an order by tomorrow if I cannot. It will be again dealt with. You have to repeat the same submission before the
Kindly
next
fix a
bench.
date, my lord.
I cannot.
No, for
This is a-
future, my lords, at least.
This is
But
a
no, no, my
circuit,
lord
I
has
can
right-
place it
suggested
into the
rightfully
next
let
circuit.
the
That's all.
formal informal paper.
This will again take, my lords, again it will go on.
Since I'm not deciding, let the next
And
bench
the paper
decide.
will be necessary, my lord.
Because there are
Let's
several.
pass some order, my lords. Some
I'll only
protection,
place
my
it
lords.
before.
What
No, not
protection?
possible. What protection without going into bench?
হুজুর
And there are divergent,
হুজুর আমি সেম একটা কথা বলতে চাইছি
either you submit or your client submits. Ask him to sit behind, please. He cannot stand beside you during a hearing. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph paucity of client intervenes. Paragraph the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. With just 1 day to go, it's difficult.
My lord. It will take time, my lord.
Again, you have to repeat your submission before the next bench. That will be all the more difficult, isn't it?
Matter of hearing. Sir, agree.
It will take time.
I'm ready, by
Is it a short matter?
No.
No.
48. Here we are agreed, by the.
Yes.
In this way,
That
agree.
the petitioner respondent agrees.
But
But here we are agreeing that. it
Tell
cannot-
exercise, because this affidavit. Yeah, I'll take out this one and.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Excellent, my lord. It is ready for hearing. So next.
What do you want, Mike? What you want? Next.
So what to do? I cannot just hear it in part and
What's the prayer?
Next,
by,
one, sir.
by consent.
Yes.
No, my lord, let the petitioner pray.
No, then I'm ready to.
Heard learned counsels for the parties.
Otherwise, I'll go then, you know.
I'll just record the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. This is being very difficult here. Taking up hearing matters.
Very difficult, my lord.
Actually, if this.
It takes time because it's a hearing, it's very point of law.
And in 2 weeks,
It's not
I don't know how.
Then rushing the circuit.
Yes.
Next.
Lordship, next matter is union is there, my lord. We were required to file an affidavit. The affidavit-
Not filed.
No, no, we are ready. But I think Mr.
Who is appearing for
Mr.
the?
Ghosh is in this case. We will serve the copy upon the council of Mr. Ghosh, whosoever is there. Thank you. The earlier order is directed us to copy the. So we are filing the affidavit. Supplementary. We will file a reply.
Who is appearing for the PS?
You have to know.
Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the
Respondent.
Re-
union.
Respondent Union of India is taken on record. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use a reply to the said affidavit. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Hey, Vicky.
What did say I'm praying for, not this week, Lordship.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
These are the key. Huh?
BSNL is the party. I am appealing for the respondent number 2 and 4.
Yes.
Opposition.
Affidavits have been exchanged.
Yes, I am filing. I have already served.
Your reply?
One week.
Time? Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the fourth respondent.
2 and 4.
On behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 4 is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to file an affidavit in reply. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next circuit bench.
Well, I on behalf of the petitioner lordship.
Affidavits are complete.
Yes, lordship.
My lord called 45.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the applicants for seeking an addition of party, my lord. Earlier occasion, I have been directed to file my opposition to the reply to the affidavit. They have served
I think
opposition,
Mr.
my lord.
Ghosh is appearing. Anyone for the respondents? Mr. Ghosh is not available today.
My lord, I seek, my lord, in respect of my application, they have used opposition. The petitioner used opposition. My lord, I file my reply. My lord, kindly grant my lord 3 weeks time to file my reply.
Who is the petitioner?
Lordship, Omnita Mandal is all virtual mode, lordship.
Where is he? Where is your affidavit in opposition to the application?
Yes, lordship. Yes.
You're filing it?
Yes.
Can 1 of 2023?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition filed by the petitioner to the application being Can 1 of 2023 is taken on record. Paragraph, the applicant seeks to seeks to file an affidavit in reply to the said affidavit. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, kindly grant me 3 weeks time, my lord.
I cannot grant time like that in a circuit. It has to be placed before the next circuit bench.
My lord, there is a direction upon the respondent authority to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord. They did not file yet, my lord.
Mr. Bormon appearing. Where is your affidavit in opposition?
Lordship, kindly fix the matter on next circuit and we will file the affidavit in opposition.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, lordship.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I appeal for fixing it in the next circuit bench. This
On
hearing,
prayer of the affidavits are complete.
yes, yes,
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Lord, I appear for the respondent number for the private.
Petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petition, my senior is in court number 1, my lord.
There was a direction in March.
Affidavits are
2021.
exchanged.
No, my lord. As far as I am the private respondent, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition. Now, no allegation against me.
So who is appearing for the
West
other
Bengal
respondent
Financial,
state?
West Bengal Financial Corporation, my lord.
Who is appearing?
One gentleman, learned advocate used to come from Siliguri.
Yes,
One learned advocate used to come from Siliguri. I forgot his name, my lord.
from Siliguri.
Yes, my lord.
None appears for respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4.
4, my lord, I am.
You are 5, Kamal Bhushan.
Sorry, sorry.
You are 5.
Grenco.
Oh, you are Grainco.
Kamal Bhushan is the pro forma.
Pro forma. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. None appears for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Paragraph. The matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Grateful. my lord.
Item number 50. Not audible. You are not audible.
Yes. I'm item number 50 kindly takes up the last order, lordship. It was dated 4th April 2023. There was a direction upon the petitioners to serve a representation upon the respondent authorities. Pursuant to the representation, there will be a field inquiry. After the field inquiry and the opportunity of hearing will be granted. Lordship, I'm not going to HON'BLE. But the entire exercise has not been completed.
There was a direction in the matter which has not been complied with by the respondents, my lord. They were to demarcate and hand over the land. Kindly see your lordship previous order, let them comply.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Where are we?
Yes.
Perhaps, so far the demarcation question is concerned, I am not aware whether it has been done or not.
What I have been told is that the field inquiry has been done.
Their case is that their land has been acquired and they paid for compensation. We have filed our evidence opposition stated that their land has not been acquired and accordingly there was a direction to segregate their land.
You were supposed to come back with an affidavit disclosing the reasoned order.
Yes, that was.
Have to
field inquiry.
Go through this order. It's a very speaking order.
because they have to communicate.
Yes, field inquiry has been done. Thereafter, the
have
hearing
done
has
it.
not been given.
That I have
Come back with the report on the next day.
Kindly give a short day.
Next circuit.
Rajgul.
It's Monday.
Smile.
On pair of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Kindly record that they have to comply in the meantime. Kindly direct them to comply in the meantime.
The order,
as per the order,
the order passed by this court on 4th April 2023, the respondents are directed to comply with the order passed by this court on 4th April 2023 in the meantime.
field inquiry has been done as per their version.
Yes.
We have to file,
Submission,
we
you
will,
come back with a report.
we will file one report.
It is a detailed order, you have to comply with the entire order.
Yes.
And they have to comply.
The last time.
51 to 54 we are appearing for Union of India. Three matter evidences are complete. One matter is not completed. There was a direct.
Who is appearing for the petition? From Calcutta. Anyone for the petitioner? Is there anyone on the virtual mode? Achin kya? Virtual mode.
Item 55, I am appealing for the petition.
Yes, none appears for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. I'll just call one by one in case the petitioner is there. 51. 52. Same order. Same order. Same order.
55 matter appealing for the petition.
Yes, 55.
55 matter appealing for the petition.
Petitioner in 55. Anyone in 55?
Yes, sir, I'm appealing for the. I'm appealing for the petition.
You are not audible. Please unmute.
Muted matter.
I'm joining.
Just make it not today. Anyone for the respondents in this matter? You are for the Union of India. Mr. Shah is for the state. Where is he? None appears for the state respondents. None appears for the state respondents, as well as respondent number 2. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Let it appear on tomorrow, my lord. If your lordship takes it on tomorrow, my lord.
I am for the petitioner. The matter may be fixed in next circuit. Kindly may be fixed in next circuit. I am for the petitioner.
On prayer of the petitioner.
55, Mala, item number 55, Mala, I was
Prayer of the
appearing for the petitioner,
matter
my
be
lord.
placed before the next available circuit.
Yes, my lord. In 57, I am on behalf
My
of
lord,
the petitioner.
item 55.
Lordship.
Lord, today
Yes.
Item 55, lordship. Lordship.
Affidavits have not been exchanged.
No, we will file the.
My lord, item 55.
Against which the matter was filed, two matter bills, one by the respondent and another by the state. So I find the appeal on behalf of the state, which has been now disposed of, both the appeal and matter. Now we are appealing on behalf of the school boards.
শোনা যাচ্ছিল না একদম শুভম বলেছে তুমি আনমিউট করো শোনা যাচ্ছে
You want to come back with an affidavit in opposition? Your respondent number? Because 5 has filed, 6, 7 has filed. You are?
State response.
You are the school?
School board. School board.
You are the school board. You are appearing for whom?
I have been asked over telephone to appear for the education department.
Education
School board.
department?
School board.
School board.
SSC and other.
That will be served. Enter news
So that
will be
is
served.
2, 3 and 4.
Yeah. Will be served within time.
Learned counsel for respondent numbers. Learned counsel for respondent numbers 2, 3 and 4.
something is going
Extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition as called for. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
Lordship, with your lordship kind leave, my lord, item number 55, my lord, well, there are some technical glitches, my lord. My lord, make it
55 ki order is over?
my lord, kindly make it not today, my lord.
55 has been placed before the next circuit.
My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord.
Tomorrow it will not be possible. Hearing matter cannot be taken up tomorrow.
My lord, it is not a hearing matter, my lord. My lord, it is wrongly
Please come back.
listed for
Please
hearing.
come back.
My lord, they are for report, my lord, only for report, my lord.
Yes, so
Just-
they have not filed a report. Please come back.
My lord, then next week, my lord, it will be seriously prejudiced, my lord.
Next circuit is on Monday. So please come back on Monday.
Great.
On prayer of the petitioner. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
there was two direction upon the state to file affidavit,
Not filed.
not file.
Who is appearing for the state? Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Shah. You are appearing? Mr. Ghosh is appearing. So I'll record as none appears. I cannot record his name. None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench. No use calling the other matters because it's the same.
Milord, 62, Milord, 62.
You're ready, both the parties.
Oh, 62 is same.
So let me not call the matters unnecessarily because no one is ready.
Milord, I'm not coming tomorrow. Milord, I'll have to.
No,
come
tomorrow I'll not fix. I'll not fix.
Monday,
I've got a husband.
62 also.
নাম্বার আছে বোধ হয় কালকে সকাল সকাল
হ্যালো হ্যালো শান্তনু 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 চাষা কি উঠে গেলেন যায়নি তো হ্যালো ওকে দেখা যাচ্ছে না হ্যালো চাষা কি উঠে গেলেন